Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We've got Lord Egg Squat, our random genie, who random proselytize our ideology, so we went with our basic Jade Club. Our genie has captured an 18-year-old, and maybe we'll have a second colonist after 3 years. 3 years, we might have a second colonist. We're working on a grav ship. Maybe we'll get a grav ship going. Maybe we'll have a second colonist. Good morning. I couldn't sleep. Woke up very early. And I thought might as well be playing RimWorld. Good to see everybody. Hello, V-Bach. Future Tribute. Piranha Pearl. Captain Nuclear Rhino. Talon. Ursula. Glowrask. Wizards. Darly. Hello, everybody. Good to see everybody. Let me put the raffle up, and we're good to go. Lekmid, hello. Your morning timeout. We got Lord Egg Squat taking care of Meerkat, slowly recruiting them. Very, very slowly. With our terrible genie social skill. And we're slowly building a grab ship. Quest expires. Nope. Chatted to recently. Okay. And we'll get this thing all set up. A lot of stuff just burnt down. That's how. A lot of stuff is missing. We'll get more wood. We'll finish the ship. You're down to 6.2. We are 1/3 of the way there. He started at 10. Hey, plant skill 5. Wow. We're actually getting kind of skilled. And sure, you can go a little further. No, don't. Okay, what's harvest? I thought it said so for a second. Yep, grab some wood. Chat, most important thing we can do is get the prisoner. Player drums, nice. We have our hammer on that gives us more food consumption. Hunger pains painless, but it does turn off the pain of genie. But that also means we fight until we die. We do not fall over. So it does have that risk to it as well. I tested... someone told me the other day that Fog of War mod, not CAI, but just Fog of War, has been updated. It was not updated for 1.5, I don't think. But I tried it in 1.6. It seems to work great. So in October with Halloween, we can do Fog of War, Silent Raids, Anomaly. And I'm very excited to do that because I have not gotten to do that since Anomaly, because I don't think Fog of War worked with Anomaly at all ever. The CAI, they said it worked, but it did not. Some of the things did not work properly. So I am very excited to do heavy Anomaly, Fog of War, Silent Raids, and lots of terrifying crying and screaming. Zeppelin, hello, good morning. And refuel that. Should be lots of fun. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. You've got Meerkat going. We want to make sure we recruit him first chance we get every time. Faster we recruit him, the faster they don't break out and kill us. The recruitment very important. And grav ship getting done. Starting to look like a ship. If you're coming out here, knock over some trees. Yeah, bring in a full batch of wood. No, bring in the other full batch. There you go. Good, good, good. You're on biphasic to keep your mood up. Prisoners awake and ready to be recruited. Down to 5.0, halfway there. Keeping them managed. They have lost their kidney, but their bloodlust. I think... Uh-oh, flesh beast attack. Uh-oh. We're gonna risk the gun for this one. So 2 regular flesh beasts. Let's see if we can shoot them. And if not, we'll let the traps handle them. Nice shot. Nice. And go back to your hammer. Very good. And we're getting 0.3 per recruitment. That's actually pretty good. Very nice. We survived. No. If you come up here and do this, get a bunch of wood. Don't make a trip for like 4 wood, please. Okay, grab a lot. There you go. Bring it all in. Clean that up. We can turn that off. Okay, if you're just going to do a stump, we'll get a little bit more. Okay, lots of wood is in. Good. The ship is in completed shape. We can put on the pilot stuff and things. Let's see. We're going to need thrusters. Let's put thrusters here. And we'll start assembling fuel tank and stuff. Very, very good. We're actually, possibly, theoretically, making progress 3 years into the game. Feels pretty nice to be getting somewhere. It just fits. Meerkat, don't you want to come with us, right, Meerkat? We're gonna go on a journey. We'll find you a new kidney. I know you're a cannibal who tried to eat us. We trust you've changed your ways. Okay, yeah, clean all that up. And we'll start putting things on board. We're gonna need a lot more steel. Good thing we got a lot more, and we can mine. Oh, there's a cougar. Good thing we noticed that. We'll need to take care of the cougar in the day. We missed the remote survey. That's okay. Kind of wanted to do that for the pilot thingy, but... Second colonist, bigger deal. If the flu hits Meerkat, it'd be rather dire. Yeah, for them. They did survive an infection earlier, but it's because we used Glitter World medicine and stuff. Their kidney got infected and another part. So we weren't able to save their kidney that was infected. I didn't quite pay enough attention to it. I just assumed it was going to be fine because it was a second infection. Crap. Has the same timer as the first one. Hold on. Sorry. About to get eaten by a cougar. Okay, don't go outside. Ed Nilsson, good morning. Hello. A grill has no name. Are you going to make your main base the grav ship? Probably yes. Or have a main base on land in the grav ship for missions. We can't afford a grav anchor to do that. So it's definitely going to be main base grav ship, at least for a while. And we're being spawn camped by the cougar. That's unfortunate. Maybe that'll die and it'll feed it. It'll be able to eat that. Will it attack it? It won't attack it, even though it's down and dying. There it goes. Okay. The cougar ate, so now we need to kill the cougar or scare it away. We'll wait till day. But I plan on just using the grav ship as a main base. Flying around, having fun. Maybe if we find somewhere cool. New Year's party. That's the drum party. It's still 67%, even though... Yeah, it doesn't really get much better than that. Very nice. Okay, it is day. The cougar's up. Now is the time to deal with cougar. After we deal with that. Can you door peek shoot it? Not quite. There it goes. Now it's in front of the door. Okay, it's coming for the door. And I'll run around. We hit it in the legs. Okay, we got it. Nice. Cougar was just chilling over the crops. Yep, it ate a muffalo that died. It tried to hunt us. Fortunately, did notice it. Didn't get eaten. Okay, 3.2. Almost there. Now, what usually happens is they try and break out right before we recruit them. The classic last-second suicide. Make lots of pemmican. We'll have lots of food to start our grab ship journey. Oh. Missed talking to him by a second. Another grab ship site. Still one bug up to protect us. Lots of food. Hopefully we don't need to grow any more food. Resow all these. Keep your mood high. Surface, hello. Teabag of TV, hello. Capmeister, hello, everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody. What's the Yellow Rock Gold? Yes. I'm reusing Colorblind Minerals mod just to make the minerals more visible on the stream. It's a lot easier to see them. Especially like steel on sandstone is really tough to see. So you can easily see the resources. This pink is uranium. The gold is gold. Yellow is compact machinery. And orange is steel. Raid Neanderthal attacking immediately. You've got... No, you don't have your gun. Get the gun. Okay, we should be able to shoot him no problem as he tries to cross the water. Misogynist 17-year-old. Oh, no, Dodo, come fight us. Come fight us. Don't... There you go. Don't run into the bug. We want to... He'd probably kill the bug. We would like to keep the bug alive. And we'll try and keep the 17-year-old alive. Zero PT, hello. The bright yellow is compact machinery. The bright orange is compact steel. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. Sadly, the mod doesn't let you choose your own colors. I'm hoping to combine that mod and another mod so you can pick colors. Okay, we don't kill kids. Let's try and bleed out. Did the settings on NoPause change? NoPause. No, it's just... Am I slowing it down? Yeah, why did it slow down there? Okay, they're down. You can set NoPause to automatically go to 1 speed at times, and I'm not sure if it was me. I'm a little delirious this morning, so maybe it was me. But it seemed like it was going down to 1 speed when I don't have it set to do that. But I could just be wrong. I am not reliable nor intelligent today. Did I have any sleep at all? I slept, like, literally all day yesterday. And then woke up at, like, 3 a.m. today. No! Food poisoning! Okay, you gotta grab the mace so you don't fall over. Grab the painless mace. Okay. You will survive, I hope. Fallow, hello! Oh, don't go out there and just botch all the rice with your food poisoning. Just do your best in here to do stuff. Oh, food poisoning again. Just vomit at him while recruiting him. 2.2, almost there. Okay. Chat again. There we go. 2.0, almost. Still like 10 talking twos. Would you like to join me? Yes. That is what happened. Okay, good. Now they have food poisoning, not us. Much improved. Okay, you can go outside again. Looks like the Neanderthal got up and walked off. Perfect. Child saved. Swimming in the little cave lake. Good. Chat with them. Oh, they're vomiting now. Oh my god, that pig running in scared me. I thought some, like, predator was coming to eat us. Ooh. Let's... They do have food poisoning. We should be able to just knock them over with one hit, right? We might lose here. Okay, thank God we won the fight. Even though we were a genie. Good. I was afraid we'd kill him with the mace. I was considering walling him off, but I decided to go with the punching because that sounded fun. And it also means we can talk to him sooner. So we can get going on the recruitment. Which is what we need to do. Another survey. Fuel optimizer. We kind of want that. Are there any predators about? There is a cougar in the far corner. And a cougar also in the far corner. Freaking hell. Walk outside your door, Frodo Baggins. It's birds! Oh, crap. Run, run, run. Oh, crap. Okay, we survived them. No outrunning birds. Fortunately, we had our painless mace on. And we won the fight, no problem. Okay, down to 1.1. Do you want to join or do you want to get beaten again? Yep. That was good fight. Good fight. Okay, let's throw these in the lake real quick, just so we're not getting all that going on. And we can come up and grab these trees now. Try again. The 1 second we come out here to cut trees, we get Manhunter Pack birds. No! He is prison breaking with seconds left. Oh, come on. Okay, he's beat to hell. Crap. Okay, he didn't grab a weapon. We're gonna hit him with the mace. He's pretty beat up. Let's try not to kill him with the hammer. He's stopping for a second. He sees a bow. Okay, we're gonna risk it and take go juice. No, we got an addiction. Oh. Everything's going wrong. Watch us kill him in one hit here. Oh my god. We one hit his torso. Watch him try to escape when he's almost recruited. Watch us get addicted with one go juice. Watch us kill him in one hit. Do we finish all ending? Yes. Yes. Crap. That go juice addiction's a real problem. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. I think it's 11 days. I think we just stay in the cave for 11 days. If we caravan away, like, we don't get anything done at all, I think we just do it here. I think we just deal with it here. We make the traps back up, and we deal with it here. So let's wall off the go juice so we can't take more, and then we can wall ourselves in the cave. I don't want to lose the base, and I don't want to lose the grav ship. If we do it in a caravan, we lose the grav ship. So we're going to risk doing it here. It'll only be like 5 days of withdrawal, because it's still... So it's 11 days until we recover, and we have however many days of this. So it's only going to be like 6, 7, 5 days of withdrawal symptoms. So I think we'll risk it. He can mentally break and take the drug, so we're going to wall it off so that can't happen. And now we'll just collect the food, remake the traps. Prediction, will we survive the withdrawal? Sure. Prediction. Do we survive go juice withdrawal? Yes. No. Ugh. Well, he didn't overdose and die, so not an overdose, go juice death, so there's that. And go juice withdrawal is actually, go juice addiction isn't too bad, because again, it sets it to 50%. That means there's 11 days left, 11 days to get over it, and 5 of them, there are no symptoms. So it's not a long time of needing to get over it. Okay, good. We'll have all the traps up. Once everything is up, we will wall ourselves in. How much wood is that? That's 3. And the idea of walling ourselves in is... Lucky addiction, unlucky. It would have been better to have no addiction, but better addiction than overdose. Raided during a tantrum. Hopefully, they'll just walk into the traps. That's the hope. We're going to wall ourselves in once we actually start withdrawing. And hopefully there are no raids, because it'll only be a few days of withdrawing. Like, this timer's going down. We're already down to 10.2 instead of 11 days. And we don't have any symptoms, so we still have lots more time left on the clock. We'll just wall ourselves in once the withdrawal actually starts. Mad Muffalo. Let's just have it not run into the traps. There you go. It can't smell us, so it's not even going to run here. Yeah, see, it's just going to wander around. It's not even going to run to the traps. We are walled in. $9.7 days. I'm very curious what the number is. Some pemmicans rotten away. That's okay. We've just been in here so long. Okay, you can refill that. Did it calm down? Yes. Let's go back outside and get some work done. Get all this food in. So you're halfway there, and you got a day and a half, so it's going to be 3 days off the clock. So it'll be like 8 days, I think. Grab potatoes. Grab potatoes. We'll just get everything in. Want to have it, most of it hauled in already. So if we have to wall in again, we're already ready. The harvest is here. We've got tons of food, though. We have pemmican. That's like 10 days of food right there. So I think it'll be 8 days. 8 days of withdrawing. About, yeah. 8 days of withdrawal symptoms, excuse me. Not too bad. We could make a hyperweave something. There's no point. You don't need any of that. So we're getting close to the wall in point. You just grab the wood. Come in. Let's grab a bit more wood, and then you're just done. Because you're about to start withdrawing. Okay. Outside privileges are canceled. There we go. And we begin the withdrawal process. We've got our painless hammer on. Yeah, it's going to be exactly 8 days. Okay, that's good to know. So 8 days for go juice addiction. Well, Ingerso's in. Why accept it though? We don't want any of this stuff. Gonna be fog for 12 days, so it would hurt our shooting in the 4 days, we come back. If there was anything good, we'd accept it, but we don't want advanced component. We don't want money. We don't want to make anything a hyperweave. Drug production. We'll research how to make drugs while we're getting over our drug addiction. Yep, you're gonna freak out. That's fine. While we're in here. Does this cause pain? Pain times 300%. What better time to read all about drugs than withdrawing from drugs? Exactly. Psychic soothe. Well, we're psychically deaf, so it doesn't do anything. Oh, you don't need it like that. Can you mine the gold? We could, but we don't want to make a path. And there was actually more gold here. We mined all the gold. What did we buy? We bought this shield belt. So that's where the gold went into the shield belt. This hammer is the best genie weapon. It is pretty good. No, fibrous mechanites. We would definitely be down right now. So go juice withdrawal is pain times 300%. And fibrous mechanites do cause pain. If we didn't have the hammer, we'd be permanently downed right now. And the game would have just ended. Go juice withdrawal plus mechanites. Genie. Good thing we got the hammer. If we drop the hammer right now, we're done? I think so. If food poisoning, do we drop it? No. Yeah, we would have starved to death. We don't fall over due to food poisoning. So, yes, if we put down the hammer here, well, let's test. We'll save and load. If we put down the hammer, yeah, the game's over. We starved to death. If we didn't have the hammer, it would be GG. Is there any character stat to actually review our pain numbers? Yes, it's right here. You can hover over it and see the number. So we'll do this again real quick. So it should give us 20% there times 3, 60%, I believe. Let's see. Pain, 68%. Oh, we have a scar too. So this is giving 3%. It's actually rounded. So this is also getting tripled. So we have 68% pain from the scar and mechanites. So it's really 23 times 3, 68. Little rounding in there. More detail that shows how the hammer negates it? I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't think so. I think that's the best one it has. I don't think there's one here. Let's see. There might be. No, just the pain shock threshold. That's the best you get. Is that. With the psychic hunger, at least we starve quickly. Yep. Wow. So we got mechanites on the 10th, the 9th. So we have these at least until, what's the next month? September 9th. September 9th is the first day it can go away, and December 9th, it certainly goes away. You know, genies eat a little less, so it isn't too bad. How much pain does the hammer reduce? All of it. It turns off pain. It is a Hunger Pangs painless hammer. It's versus Ollie belittled versus medical skill. This drove versus into a rage. And versus got beat up. Great memory, body mod, or kind. Yep. Kind doesn't insult people, but kind can social fight if they are insulted. We're staying inside. Sorry, versus. Actually, let's try and get some goodwill. Fine, we'll rescue versus. We'll risk it for a second. Painless is kind of bad, yeah, because you fight until death. But for right now, it's what our genie needs to not die. Oh, crap. May kill us. Okay, can you feed him? No, we can't carry him now. We need to send him away. And we need to re-wall in. Before we mentally break and go do something terrible. Forget the meals. We just need to stay inside and not break. We almost mentally broke there. If we would have mentally broke while we came outside, that would have been a terrible way to end. Like if we went berserk. Oh, we can't go berserk. That's right. We're a genie. I don't know what would be the bad one for us to get. But could have been bad. Four more days. We got this. We got this. Then we'll finish the ship and solo fly away because we pounded that guy's face into dust. We say versus 20 goodwill. Nice. Oh, it's intense. We got bad 10s on it too because we're withdrawing. We are so dead. It would actually be 180% pain. I don't even think we'd be conscious. Like, forget being downed. Like, we'd be super dead. That is so much pain. Oh, even more than 180 with the scar. Yep. Yep. 3 days. Can you be ally with all the factions? Some of them, like this one, this faction's permanently hostile. So, without biotech, like in the base game, there are one friendly Outlander, one can be friendly Outlander that starts hostile, and one pirate faction that's an Outlander that's permanently hostile. And then there's starts with a friendly tribal, a tribal that starts hostile but can become friendly, and then a permanently hostile tribal. So it's starts friendly, starts hostile but can become friendly, and permanently hostile. 3 tiers, and then Outlanders and tribal. So 6 default factions. But those permanently hostile factions, you can't ally them. You can ally everybody else, though. And we have biotech, so we have more factions than that. And then on top of adding biotech, we have Odyssey, which adds the Traders Guild, the Empire from Royalty, and I added 2 more baseliner factions. That one and that one. So we have more baseliners that... Well, we have some baseliners that attack us. Because with biotech on, all the attacks you get are xenotypes by default. Yeah, let's not do that at the moment. 2.5 days. Haven't broke yet. Entombed underground. Go, yeah, that's fine. We'll just suffer. Suffering. As long as you can't go outside and get yourself killed. Lit enemies, go attack that mega spider. Run into traps. Gonna make it. Walling yourself in a cave and eating carbs. That's like my dream life right there. Dick mediocre barrack. And soon the egg will be up, hopefully. Hopefully we can now make the ship. We were focusing on the prisoner. Turned out to be a complete waste of time. We got them 90% recruited. And they broke out of prison and we killed them. Good thing we were equipped with the hammer when the Mechanites hit. We may have just died. If we were holding the gun when the Mechanites hit. Jeez. A crappy way that would have been to lose. Classic Genie. But man, we found the right persona weapon for this. We're also using exploration mode mod, so the map starts dark. So we explored around a lot until we found this cool map up here. We found, what was it? Mountains, cave, wetland, medicine stockpile, foggy, increased plant life. That's right, there's a medicine stockpile over here. I don't know if I want to try and open it and go down there. Always hold the hammer, only equip the gun when needed. Yep, that's what we've been doing. That has been the plan. Half a day. We got this. We got this. Still gonna need to hold the hammer. I still think 60% pain downs us. Hopefully we can get our mood back up. Let's see how much better it gets. Goji's withdrawal is gone. We have done it. Prediction. Do we survive Goji's withdrawal? Yes, we do. Most of the money was on yes. Pretty safe bet. Time to breathe some air. Yep. Get our outdoor meter back up. The mask is that a flat pane reduction? The mask is a flat increase 10% additive. Just the mask isn't as important since we have the hammer that just turns off pain entirely. Not as critical. Let's get some more graves. All the drama was used up on the meerkat story. Yep. Well, walling in yourself in a cave is a pretty good plan. Did the alpaca run off? Maybe. I don't really care. Yep, we got a wild boar. We don't need that either. Where are all the predators? That was easy. They're right there. Okay, now to assemble the rest of the grav ship. Turn off that. Do we want to risk going down in the medicine stockpile? It is scary because it's way over there. I think we do it just because it sounds fun. I don't think this is the correct play, but we're going to do it because it sounds like a good time. Havrick, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're not doing it right now. We're going to stay inside and vomit. Yeah, I think we put on the shield belt and we go down into the medicine stockpile. We'll make this wall so if a raid spawns, we don't instantly die. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Last time, insects almost killed us. This time we'll have the pain hammer, which means we fight until death, which could be bad. If we open up the thing into bugs, we probably die. But we do have an exploratory crow now. We do have Minesweeper Crow. Zubris. Thank you, Zubris. Just don't claim the random doors this time. Yep. That was definitely a mistake. Don't even know why I claimed them. Didn't have any rationale. Just saw a button, press button. So we'll send Zubris. Zubris will go through the doors. When we're over food poisoning, we'll make the wall and explore it. So much for the grav ship is yet further stalled. We could have sold the pig to the pigs. We could have. Welp. Don't really care about 10 silver, though. Wow. Wow. I don't think we can put the hammer down. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the bunny and the flesh beasts. Sorry, Zubris. Meh. I don't care that much that bird died. Oh well. So much for our Minesweeper. Zubris, I'm so sorry. It was a good 30 seconds. Where are you going? Don't do that. Actually, yes, we could use some medicine. A system of vibrant colors. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, we sleep so much now. Okay, we got some medicine. Were you playing RimWorld today, System of Vibrant Colors? Raider. We'll remake these traps. You're feeling better. Let's get you up doing this. The crab ship. Just keep pushing it back. Playing Vintage Story, fun. Basically the same, everything burns down. Nice. Oh my god. walk all the way out there, get food poison again. Nope. Do we still have the sleeping bag made from bad egg? Yes, we do. You can go get the go juice. Uh-oh. RimWorld? Man, I haven't had crashes in forever, and I've had 2 today. I wonder what's been going... What is going on? Wow. No, there's no... I think it's something on my computer. I think it's one of the mods, or it's my computer. Do not know. Because there hasn't been a patch in a while, and since the last patch, like, I've had 2 crashes or 3 crashes today and yesterday, and none before that. So it's nothing on RimWorld's end. Definitely stuff on my end. Okay. Nothing was there. Are crashes just a thing? I don't know what the crashes are at all. There shouldn't be any issues with naked brutality. Haven't had any issues with RimWorld at all. So I think it's either a mod I have or a computer issue. Fortunately, it looks like it auto-saved right as it happened. Yeah, we've got a tiny bit of wall done, so no progress was lost. The autosave was exactly when we crashed. Fire. So once the food poison goes away, we'll go back to doing this. The 9th is the first day our mechanites can go away. Okay, let's go. Here's a porcupine. Where are you going? The heck are you doing? You're visiting the freaking grave. Oh my god. Can you just go back to work? No. You don't need to do that. Nope. Finish all these while you're here. We're gonna make you work while you're here. Let's go. Okay, we'll auto-hack that now. So we'll risk hacking that. And then we'll unsafely go down there. Hopefully this goes away on the 9th. Refuel that. Hold off on that for now. We do need a little bit more wood stored. Manually cut down some trees. Normal shield belt is enough for the drone explosion, yes. And we have so much plant skill. I think it's so the mechanites are helping too. You bring in all the wood. Can you one-trip it? One-trip it? Close enough. And we need to keep that full. And hopefully we're good enough to go visit this. We'll leave this unfinished again. Back to working on that. We've got the shield belt on. We're using a mod, Gothan, it's called Colorblind Minerals, to make the minerals just easier to see. The bright orange is steel, bright yellow is compact machinery, and the gold is sort of gold. Pink is uranium. It's just so it's easier to see on stream. Seeing steel on sandstone sucks. Hopefully we find some Luciferium, yes. No. Don't do that. Falling wood. Okay, grab all that. How much wood is left? 31. Okay, that is worth grabbing. So they're going to haul everything before they research. We'll just make sure they're not hauling anything too crazy. We need to sleep a ton. No, screw that silver. We need to sleep a ton thanks to the mechanites, so... Not very productive at the moment. So tomorrow is the first day can go away. Then any time in these next 15 days, this can randomly go away. Good, it went down to mild pain. Where are the predators? Cougar. Cougar. We have the hammer out. So that's not great. And we gotta watch our health and stuff. Let's grab this on the way back. Don't try and haul that. The last time we had a max time mechanites. Let's hope this one goes a little earlier. Oh, you woke up exactly when the stockpile came back. Good timing. Minor break risk. Now put that back on. Eat the food. And back to hacking. You're still good? You're too tired to go down there at the moment. So let's go back. Okay. Now we will make the poor choice of going down there solo with a genie. It's not a good choice, but it sounds like a fun choice. And it's a medicine stockpile. We don't really care about the medicine. We want... we want Luciferium, like from a container, or anything cool. Poor choices are why everyone watches the stream. Good. You're in the right place. Okay, wasp. Double wasp. Gross. I don't know if we can cheese this one. Oh, there's ways to cheese that. Okay, that looks clear. Corner door, this is really bad. Okay, that's clear. 20 survival meals. More survival meals. Oop, that scared me a lot. Hit the wrong button. Okay, 2 of them. Let's hack some more doors. So we can disable turrets with that. We still have the shield belt up. Yet more meals. We need to go because we don't... We need more sleep. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there too. Okay. Yeah, too bad we can't disable the wasp with the terminals. Very true. Come get all this. We'll bring all that back. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Yeah, make that nice. So, bomb. And 2 more containers. So we can get this one, we'll hack, and then we'll get these 2 things, and then get the rest. We can... Oh, no. So what you can do is you can make... We can take the bomb with the shield out. Yes, that's true. We could make a wall here. Like, you can diagonally make a wall right there without it waking up. And then we can diagonally destroy that and then make a wall across. But this one, like, at some point, it'll have line of sight and attack us. And here, we can't do it this way, because I think it would just see us when we'd try it. But this one, we could wall that one off, comically and amusingly. But only if it was alone. I don't think we can do this room at all. Like, I think that room is just death. We can't beat Wasp solo with our 2 melee. It blocks some of the line of sight, yes, but what if we get to there? And the bottom left, yeah, I don't know if that blocks the line of sight here. Like, I'm not sure. We could break the wall. That would take forever. Oh, this door. Oh, that's true. We could do this door and go across. Yeah, that's true. We could do that and wall across that and get that one. I don't think we can get this one, though. Go juice production. Okay, you're fine. You're great. Let's get back down here. Yeah, we definitely don't want mysterious cargo. Let's get this door. All we need to do is the anomaly ending real quick and get 4 death refusals and ghoul regeneration. Yeah, yeah. And we could get tier 6 side casting real quick and some Eltex gear. So we're not psychically deaf. Piece of cake. Okay, there's the medicine stockpile. That's a bomb. Really? It punched us? The hell is that? Okay, just pick up some of the glitter world. Okay, and let's go hack these 2. Last door opened. Nothing. I know that's next to the corpse, but go eat that. And there's just a bomb here, and the shield boat's up. They try to mainly use you can't run away, right? It does slow you down quite a bit. Sentience Catalyst, meh. 6 advanced components, meh. Clear. 6 more Glitter World. You don't have tea on you, you jerk. Okay, we're gonna risk it and run home without taking the Mind Numb. Okay, I don't think I care about getting all that. That's just wealth. Do I want... I don't know if I want to bother. Like, it's really tedious to make wall. And I don't know if I can deconstruct that. Like, we can do 2, and then I don't know where they stand to do the 3rd. I think we're just gonna screw that room. We missed some Glitter World. We missed some medicine. We don't need that much Glitter World anyway. We have more Glitter World than I even want to keep around. I think we just make the grab ship now. Good enough. Maybe if we get another bird to send down there. And now we'll go back to mining lots of steel. And assembling our grab ship. Tattered apparel, that's right. Do we have any other materials? Yeah, we'll do shirt and pants. If you close the stockpile, you can't reopen it. When you close the stockpile, it's sealed forever. Makar on YouTube, hello. You've also had crashes since the last Windows update. Thank you. Yeah, that's annoying. Disappointing. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I'm just sad. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing I could even really do to fix it. Okay, we'll put 2 thrusters on. There's lots of components here and here. Oh, we never opened that back up. It crashed. Yeah, grab your go juice. We have an outrageous amount of money now. That's not good. $24,000 wealth. We're going to get some big attacks. Speak of the big attack. Freaking hell. We can go to the gun. They're preparing for a while. We got the belt we have to take off. Yep. Body Martyr, Body Purist, Optimus, Psychically Dull, Delicate, Body Martyr, Annoying Voice, Undergrounder, Very Neurotic, Body Purist, Body Martyr. They all stink. Any kids? Stop shooting the kid. We'll pick up the belt. Yep. Just weaken everybody. Weaken everybody. Weaken everybody up. As long as we're faster than they are, should be fine. Okay, that's some good suppressing fire, but can we get some hits? Curse this rain. Good. 16, 14. Yikes. Okay, blast that one down. That's a kid. That's a kid. You can blast the non-kids. And blast the healthy people, especially. Healthy non-kids need to get downed. Well, they are preparing for a while. Oh, that one's running. It's a kid. Okay. 44 Nogia in the back. Nagua? Nice. You're about to fall over. They were the best one, but construction plans are the skills we want the most. And they can't do dumb labor, and they're a pregnant 16-year-old. Jeez. Can you go? They don't have anything. They're not gonna make it. Look, this is hopeless. You're not running to the edge of the map. Zero, hello, welcome in. And pop. Capture. I know. Run. Feed. We're almost out of food. Oh, no, we don't. No, we're not. We've got 50 million survival meals. Yeah, just release them when they can walk. Aw. Well, we tried. We did our best. Okay, Mechanites can go anytime. Anytime in the next 10 days. We've had 5 days where it could have gone away, didn't go away. Oh, well. Zwiftly, welcome in. See you later. Another person who is wrong. Grab all that. Serious pain. Oh. Yeah, no more pain. Turn that off. And now we have even more wealth. All those corpses. Yikes. Big club party. We'll do that. Every 30 days, we get one of our scripted parties. Yeah, you sleep up at least a bit more. And you'll need to make more apparel. Let's do that. Refuel. Make. Grab that. There you go. Oh, we have this fancy mammoth wool, too. Forgot about that. And chickens we do not want. So back to making grav ship. We need chem fuel refinery. We need a chem fuel generator. We need a small fuel tank, and we can put one right there, too. We can put something there. We'll put this here and figure out what to put wherever. And we'll get another power to sort of jumpstart it. A boring club party with one person. Yep. Yeah, it's not a solo colonist. We tried to get another person, but we accidentally beat him to death. We do not need to fight all that. No. So lots more steel and lots more components. And lots more mechanites. Any time now would be nice. Rimworld needs a taser. It's got one. Psychic Shock Lance. Okay, we've got stuff coming along. Load chem fuel from wood. Now make the fuel tank. And we're gonna need a pilot console. We'll need a few more components. Nope. There's a predator right there. Let's go. Oh, we can dismantle those. Any components that way? No. We'll wait for the predator to do something. Combat supplier. I don't know if they have components. We'll check. I think they do. I think they have a few. No, they do not. And they don't have a book, and we've got a better gun than they do. Okay, so Predator is... Where'd it go? It was right... It's right there. We'll wait for it to eat something, because we want to get that or that. So we're gonna make that the room with all the food in it. And just put everything there. And we'll make the research thing. We're making an egg for Lord Egg Squat. But if we don't have anything to do at the moment, we'll make this. Wasn't sure if I was gonna bother make the research end for now. We're waiting on components. And go talk to them. Maybe they'll give us a quest. Nope. You ever get the pilots? No, we haven't gone anywhere. The ship's not done. Wow. Cloth kid shirt and a torture crown. We are honoring Bad Egg the Rhino that was taken from this world too soon. Yep. Yep. We need to get going. We got too much money here. You need to remake these. We are not over the mechanites yet. How is the Predator? Toxic Fallout. It's got lots of stuff around it. Let's get going. Okay, and let's mine that. Cool. I think the mechanites just went away. Yep. Heard the mining start going slower. Okay, mechanites are gone. Now I gotta watch our toxic fallout. Where are you going? Getting 1 steel. Getting 20 steel. Not very efficient. What's the no force slow on rage mod? It's part of NoPause. But you can turn it off with dev mode. Many people use smart speed to do it. But if you wanted to turn off with dev mode, menu, options, turn on dev mode. Hit the 3rd button at the 4th button at the top. 4th button, or otherwise come to the settings tab. So the settings tab has it. There's a bunch of tabs. And just search for the word speed, never force normal speed, and you check that. And when you turn off dev mode, the option will persist. But you do have to do that every time you start the game. Like it won't last when you close Room World. What was that wallpaper? I believe that was a Dota 2 wallpaper. I don't know. I have a giant folder of like thousands of pictures or whatever, and it cycles between them every 10 minutes. I don't even know what all this stuff is. See anything remotely interesting, it goes in the folder. It was Legion Commander? Thank you, from Dota. Okay, so we just need temporary power. To sort of kickstart our chem fuel production. We're gonna need wood. All the trees are about to die, so let's go do that. We could always kill some animals, but we do need some wood real quick. Very good. And you can, yeah, just keep making this. So we'll do a wind generator temporarily, or should we do a wood-fired? They're the same cost. We can put the wood-fired on the ship and bring it with us. We'll do that. Any animals can wander away, that's fine. You gotta watch the toxic buildup. Moderate is where bad things can happen. We roof this, so hopefully you're not outside too much. Let's roof that. Just to be under roofing a bit more. When we walk back and forth all the time. And just stand outside for a second. Great. So we'll make a wood fire generator here. We'll bring all the stuff on board. And we'll go fly, I don't know, and do, I don't know what we'll do. We'll go try and get another person again. We almost recruited somebody with the genie. But we bonked their torso and broke it. Eat all the chickens. Half of them are rotting, probably, so they just kill more and more until they kill one that isn't rotten. Oh my god, we have all these chickens. We have way more chickens than I expected. Good. The toxic fallout's going down. How long is the toxic fallout? 4 days. Okay, it can end any time, but potentially last 6 more days. We still have tons of survival meals. The chickens are breeding. Yep. Not for much longer, though. It's got dementia. Yep. That's a them problem. Okay. And anything else I really want to make? An electric stove. We'll upgrade to an electric stove. We'll do that. Take this one down. Sir, me of Neptune would like to remove a VIP. Well done. We'll make a prediction. How many layers of protection will be lost? Wow. Haven't wagered on one of these in a while. How many layers of protection are lost? 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, or more. And you can rig the vote by redeeming more remove VIPs. It didn't play the sound while screen wasn't highlighted. Refuel that. Oops, I should have saved the bill. That's okay. One person starter bills. And let's move. Yeah, we'll just start moving everything over here. Yep. Start bringing everything over. Let's just take these plant pots down. Move this over. For a solo colonist, is a stove better than a nutrient paste dispenser? We started tribal, so we don't have a nutrient paste dispenser, so we don't have a choice. If you can survive the mood hit, yes, the paste dispenser would be great, but we can barely keep our mood up as is. But in the long run, if you can survive the mood hit, why not go paste? Gather, hello, welcome in. Let's move this here. We don't need that. Throw this storage low. I'm going to start throwing everything here. Solo run that embrace the void. Nice. Yeah, if you can survive the mood hits, paste is awesome for no food poisoning. In our solo run, we eventually got the gene that gave us no food poisoning. And even though we embraced the void and were inhuman, still enjoyed a nice fine meal. And let's get power going. It was nice to cook and eat fine meals with no risk of food poisoning. It's a decent room without even any flowers or anything. Nice. So we've moved onto the ship. Now, I would like to get it loaded and ready to go before we die. Just have fuel ready so we can launch in an emergency. You don't have enough wood to do that? Okay. Let's go get wood. Right. You haven't eaten in years. Go eat. Oh, I don't have the table there. Toxic Fallout was fairly short. I think it lasted 6 or 7 days, so like I think it was average. Crap. not so crap. Okay, go grab the gun. Yep, gun him down. Trying to flip out. There you go. Oh, there's... One more. You're sick and probably in pain, so put that back on for the pain. We really need to get a little bit of chem fuel made. Freaking hell. Just stay here. Yeah, I know you're stuck in here. It's okay. I'm fine. Idle. Okay. Off you go. Can't bring that on board. We'll see if those are edible. So mostly we just need to haul everything on board. We'll get lots of shelves about. Already ran out of wood. Well. Okay. Make all the shelves. Let's uninstall that. Poor dimension-ridden tortoise with Scaria, yeah. Could have saved it with all those glitter world. Yep. Deconstruct everything. Bring that. We need a little bit more steel. Okay, let's refuel this. And we don't quite have enough wood yet. Is it all over here? I would like to make a little bit of chem fuel. Yeah, make some chem fuel. Nice. Throw it in here. There. Okay, we're launch capable. Okay. Let's go grab stuff. Let's go grab the most important stuff. In the Jade Club, of course. In our Rhino thing. And put everything on board. Okay. Let's go get another load. Load. Load, load. Go up here. Cancel. Castle over Japan, hello. Coming along well. Yes, yes. Things are going great. And don't automatically refuel that. That was only to jump start the ship. We needed something to make him fuel. Oh, I want the panels on. We'll go get the panels. No, no, no. You do not need to clean this. That is no longer the base. Okay, we'll start loading things up. Don't clean that. The muffle. You didn't need to make the lights. Fine. Dismantle the lights for now. We're almost ready. Just assembling everything onto the ship. Get the last panels. I would like to grab all that stuff. We'll let them do it one at a time. You can hold that door open now. But we're set. We got everything. The journey of the egg ship begins. Would have been nice to have that second person. We'll make the egg ship bigger and better. Sometime. Hopefully. There you go. You have 1 day. Yep, grab all this stuff. Grab a conversion room, we can just throw a prisoner whenever. Not urgent. If we get a prisoner, we can throw him in here and then make the room. Uninstalling or deconstructing traps can trigger them, so we're not going to do that. Okay, this is probably better to cut down trees. Oh well. There is no ancient danger here or anything, right? Okay, cultists. They're going to abduct us via teleportation. They're attacking. Let's just go. We don't need anything here. We've loaded up enough. They are attacking, but that's about to die, and then we'd have to shoot them. Let's not shoot them. Let's just get out of here. That is our cue to leave. Do not board colony animals. And left behind. That's great. Let's go to the ancient complex. Hopefully find some Luciferium. Aren't we psychically deaf? You can abduct psychically deaf people. I don't know if they can abduct your psychically deaf stuff from the map. But you can abduct hussars from the map globally. I don't know how it works on your map, though. Let's see if we can get some Luciferium. We'll park next to components and steel. We'll make some spike traps around the ship and stuff. Ooh. That hurt. We need to do this quick. No. Refine. Make some chem fuel. And refuel that. Okay. Here we go. That was gonna... This is about to run out, yeah, in 3 hours, so we need it to fill up. Okay, we'll repair the ship. We'll get a steel wall around and some spike traps. We're not a very good pilot. Can you clean everything up, too? Yeah, keep this impressive. I don't think that dirt spreads, but we'll clean it up. The impressive room will help with mood. So we can launch in 4 days. And at least we can launch it all. We'll get 2 more thrusters up here. A poor child named Grant is begging for 165 silver to help buy their big sister. Of course we're going to help. Of course we don't have enough money. We gave the kid all the money we had. There's no silver on the map. We tried, kid. We tried. Okay, we'll get a steel wall up. And then a few steel spike traps. Down to 20,000 wealth. Still really high for one person. But 11,000's building wealth. Okay, it's not that bad. A steel wall. We still have tons of food. We just make a quick little... I think steel is the fastest for us. Use whatever's the fastest. And we still have lots of junk to sell. How is your lab coat? 72. The assault rifle is there. And the shield belt. There. Okay. Did our crash damage that stuff too? That's neat. Need research badge. We need a lot of things. We want a second person. Lord Egg Squad getting the egg-shaped ship. Yep. We're up to 5 plants. Emergency landing. We don't need any of that. I'm gonna have some bodies here. We'll land somewhere else. Sorry. We'd probably fail. Okay, we've eaten through a lot of the meals. That's good. I do want to keep some, though. We'll cook some food. We knew that was food poison safe. Though now it's not going to be food poison safe. Just watch the one poof in our face. You didn't get food poison. That's good. Is that overhead mountain? It is not. Let's throw on a few steel spike traps on corners. Just have a little bit of defenses. Yeah, make some chem fuel too. We need some fuel in the tank. Barbed wire, you can walk... I think you can walk over it. We'll deconstruct it just in case. And put some fuel in the tank. It will be ready to launch in 1 day. Or able to launch if we need to. We want to see if there's Luciferium in this ancient complex. Luciferium would help a ton with the pain. And then maybe we can get rid of this stupid Hunger Pang hammer. And food poison. Great. Lord Egg Squad, hello. Your egg has flown. You accidentally murdered the person we were trying to recruit. Now it's unfortunate. Oh, I'm going to start some more tea real quick. You guys are in charge. Just wander around. Be right back real fast. If the hammer is destroyed, it goes away. If we leave it behind, I'm not sure. We can do science testing for that real quick. Oh, cougar? Okay. Jeez. Just as I said, food poisoning, we got some. We just don't have the mood to eat baby food, or we need to get a pace machine going and fit it on. We'll need to make the egg bigger. It's not like we can trade anyway. Jeez. Geothermal Heavy Bridges book. I mean, that's a nice book. Shooting, we already have tons of shooting skill. We already have a lab coat. Hey, we can put on an Eltix robe. I don't think we care about any of this stuff. And we can get all of it. Ancient Fighters. Cool. It's versus. Quest to kill versus. Awesome. We'll kill versus. If Huntsman attacks, can we lift off and then land on him? If you have a grav anchor and a really, 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 really fast cooldown, yes. Could we do it? No. We could have sold the Troware. That's okay. It's not. The 1 silver. Fine. We'll butcher these animals. Oh, and that's right. And you can't land on hostiles. True. And clean that up. 1.5 days. Grab more wood. Make more chem fuel. Make sure that doesn't run out. Okay, be right back super fast. Our catalysts are for our future chickens. Yep, for the egg farm. Yeah. Can sell them. More tea on the way. There's lots of mods with bread. Yeah, grab all that. You've got food. Butcher that. Append, chem fuel, any meat. Mad iguana. They're bad breads. I just don't want to use gameplay changing mods like that. I wouldn't use one. Okay, now we're ready to explore the complex. Hopefully, find Luciferium. There shouldn't be any enemies in here. I'm filling my teapot. Simple meal textures bread. We can put the Mortal Smurf bread logo over the little yellow dot. Like that dot right there could be the bread logo. That'd be cool. Yeah, make some chem fuel from the excess meat. Your cat walked over the keyboard and wrote horrible stuff. I believe you. I know I go on Reddit and things, and I see a lot of comments, and it's also on the wiki. Like, someone impersonated me, like, it stole my account name, and wrote really dumb stuff in the past. Like, under my account name, and things that are wrong on the wiki. It's really frustrating. Past me, always wrong. I look forward to writing new things that future me will find dumb. Okay, that didn't work out. Jake Quarters, hello, welcome in. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be any enemies here. Luciferium, we found it. We have found Luciferium. Take it. Luciferium it is. And if anybody's sure, I was kidding. I make lots of mistakes, and I just blame them. I'm the one who wrote the dumb stuff under my name. Robust digestion, that would be nice, but I don't think we're ready for gene editing. We need a second person. We'll grab... Oh! Jeez. Let's not go in there. A room of unhappiness. Okay. So we got Luciferium. Oh, and we've got to grab some wood. And we got to... What's the beauty of the room? -80 for quality. -7.5 beauty. And we could get the silver, but who cares? We don't need money. Should have given it to that kid. We need to get rid of some VIPs, though. For Sir Me of Neptune would like to remove a VIP. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Sir Me of Neptune. Nonchalance. Nonchalance has 3 layers of protection. They go to 2. There's 1 layer gone. Whoever we reveal next. Gladys Ant. I'm sorry, Gladys Ant has a layer of protection. They do not have a layer of protection anymore. That's 2 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next. Sink a little link. I'm sorry, Sync-a-link. Sync-a-link just got VIP back again. Not long ago. I'm sorry, Sync-a-link. Was a good journey. Un-VIP Sync-a-link. And that means 2 layers of protection were removed. Oh, hold on. Prepare for a while, then attack. A lot of people. They're imps. Tough, volatile. You still have time to rig the vote, because I need to do this fight. Okay, they're pretty dead. Okay, they're imps. That makes it scary, so they run fast. Fast walker. And 2 with bows. We definitely need to shoot the fast walker. The previous redeem was just remove VIP. Okay, they're pretty dead. Crap. Okay, good hit. Crap. They're gonna take a shot. Didn't want them to take shots. Okay, well, we got some shots off. Okay, 1 down. Good. Done. 36. Great memory, unwavering, though. Well, we'll save them. We help people. Okay, haul that in. Really? That guy's still coming? Okay, they're not coming anymore. Okay, and we've got a system of vibrant colors. System. We can just add you. VIP, a system of vibrant colors. System of vibrant colors. Smurf AI doesn't have it, right? We removed it because it unmodded them. I thought you could do VIP and mod. I was wrong. They don't have it. Here we go. All set. And prediction. 2 layers of protection were removed. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? 2. And lots of people bet on 2. Wow. How do you guys know? Just you with all your money. Nice. And you're getting a layer of protection, you said, B. Burns? Can't afford it. Okay. And you grab all this wood. And we'll make our research room. We added a system of vibrant colors. Someone in the comments, hello. And we're on Luciferium now. Any predators around? No. Still the genie from yesterday. Yep, we almost had a second person. Unfortunately, we murdered them. Nothing we could have done. Doing well. Yes, we just got Luciferium, but really wanted that second person. We will have a research room. I did bring in a bookshelf, right? Yeah. Can you bring in all the wood? There you go. Try and bring all of it. There you go. Okay, can we not leave a big hole? That would be nice. There. Okay, load up all the wood. So I think now we'll mine this, see if we get enough component. Oh, we want to open that. Oops. Keep forgetting. Silver? Meh. Get more components. We'll get 2 more thrusters, and I think we make the egg bigger. Well, sure. See if they give us a quest. Anywhere we want to go. That's the Mechanitor complex. Maybe we make robot friends? I don't see anything else important to do. We can't find people friends. Let's make robot friends. Mork's egg ship. It's Lord Egg Squat's egg ship. And we'll get 2 more going. Oh, I thought we got hit by lightning there. Mine all that. Probably tame an ostrich, yes, with our genie animal skill of -1. Otherwise, everything's going great. Just need to maintain Luciferium now. Did we just bomb it? No. More thrusters, and we'll get more chem fuel made. Hopefully we can go far. And we're not going to launch into the dark. We've got to launch to where we can see. But some tiles have been revealed by quests. So, like, those have been revealed by quests and stuff. And we'll work our way to the Mechanitor complex. What was the psychic hunger? We have a Zeus hammer we've bonded. And the Zeus hammer is Hunger Pangs Painless. So we bonded it because it turns off pain, and we would have died. Our genie would have been permanently downed. The psychically deaf, doesn't it prevent gaining mechs? Yes and no. We'd need to put on an LTEX shirt. So psychically deaf isn't no psychic sensitivity. It's 0 psychic sensitivity. So we can just put on LTEX shirt, install the Mechanitor stuff, take off the LTEX shirt, and it works fine. Hunger Pangs versus Mad Wailing. Hunger Pangs is eat more food. Mad Wailing is reduced mood. Which would I prefer? Neither. We don't really have choice. You get what you get. The Hammer of Thor saved us. Yep. Even though we're psychically deaf, it psychically removed all our pain. And we'll get all the wood. Make lots of chem fuel and lots of food. Low psychic drone. Is our ship a Kinder Egg? Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need. We're just gonna fuel up. More chem fuel. Now refuel that one first. And make this, clean it up so press it when you sleep. Good, good, good. It is silly how you can make psychically deaf people and hussars into mechanitors even though they're psychically deaf, but you can. Good. Grab all the wood. Might as well get lots of wood while we're here. I'll pray we can get a second person. Okay, lots of steel. We need to get rid of all this stuff. Hey, it's actually full. No, I wanted to see the range. Not that we can go anywhere anyway. We're not going to go into the dark. We're only going to launch as far as we can see. Anywhere we want to go. I think we just want to go towards the Mechanitor complex. We could go next to a pig to trade. Like, I could try and trade real fast. We still have the cooldown, though, so it wouldn't be that fast. Here's a pond. I think we just start inching our way there. So let's go. Let's keep getting... Raider Lair, Fast Heal, Pig Voice, Void Sight Serum, whatever. We'll load up on more wood so we can just make the chem fuel rate whenever. Might as well do it while it's safe. We do not want that. That could be a golden cube or whatever, and that would ruin us. Are psychically deaf? Does that block the cube? Prepare for a while, then attack. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be going in a second. And let's just go. Launch. Let's go. We'll inch our way over. The egg is off. That's what we get for having 30,000 wealth with one person. Is that raid mechanically dead? I assume they just walk away. My assumption is they can just walk away when the grav ship starts booting up. The same reason why you can't land on people, they just start walking away. That's my personal headcanon. And we'll try and make a wall around ourselves real quick. Overheated. Yikes. We're here for 8 days. Okay. Let's... No point in trying to use that. Steel door, steel door. Just like with the grav anchor, if you look at the grav anchor, it's like a ladder into a bunker. So I assume your people just go down it? You can't really tell. We'll just make one. We'll cheat. So it's a ladder into a bunker. So I assume when you launch, it's not that it saves the tile, it's that the people just hide for a second. But the description does say other things. Rescue of bird. Bird. Melee skill 9. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. We need a person. 2-star quest though. Okay. So it's a person. We want one. We desperately would like a second person. No, we don't want that. You mine quite a bit. Any predators? No. Go haul all that in. What came first, the bird or the egg? Yep. The egg ship came first. There's gold up there, silver up there. I don't see an ancient danger. We don't really want the money. We'll probably just hang out and research a bit while waiting to go rescue this person. We got a person rescue quest. Can't play the drum. And we'll have some traps up. The wall is done. Good. Just mine a fair bit while you're here. Have it ready for the next trip. Get all this food. There's plenty of foraging. We don't need to plant anything. Prepare for a while, then attack. Rival. These are cannibals. Fast learner, chemical vaccination, slowpoke. I'd like Biko. Careful shooter, undergrounder, slowpoke. Too smart. Undergrounder, tough. Ergo. Ergo, super good. Crap. You. Good. Stay out of the range. Stay out of the range. When they put their gun away, means we're safe to shoot them. When they put the bow away, that means we can safely shoot them. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. We really want that one. I don't think we shoot him again. Ooh, 12 hours, that's a long time. If they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. If we shoot them, they can magically be declared dead. So we kind of want them to let them bleed out. I don't know if I want to risk shooting them again. Tough. And we don't want to be shot by this guy. It's going to be a long time. He needs to get to 60% blood loss is when they fall over. Is that a monitor lizard got him? Can we get around this dude? Oh, no, 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 no. He's got to walk into the trap. Crap. Crap. Oh, well. Oh, well. Didn't path him around correctly. Oh, well. Thought he'd live because he's tough. Yeah, unfortunately, we shot him a bunch before it, so they went down due to pain, and they were declared dead. Like, none of this is fatal. They don't have a fatal wound, so they were declared death undowned. And because we're using the mod that makes the population really high, death undown, the chance is always really, really high. So we're using a mod that makes finding a second person very difficult. Just so the struggle of one person lasts way longer than usual. Okay. They come in hour 4. Gonna be a lot, but there's a cataphract. It's not a lot, it's just 2 people. Okay. Cataphract. Did we hit their armor? Okay, well. That went better than expected. Nice. I don't think we want the shuttle engine. It's worth a ton. You can't trade it. And what will we do with it? But we do want that art. I thought I just hit... Oh, there it is. Doesn't really fit anywhere. Now the room's very impressive. Perfect. Perfect. Cataphract was in Cataphract. Yep. I think they can have lower tier armors, like you said. We got lucky. They got full 1. So we've got 4 days still. Bulk good trader. We'll see if we can dump them a bunch of stuff. We'll just keep grabbing food and making wood for chem fuel. Okay. Gift or trade. Yeah, I know. We're terrible at everything. We don't need an animal. We don't need Nutrimine. Shaping the future of darkness. Watermill generators. The mentor of shaping the future of darkest watermill generators. Well, that's a book. We need something that gives psi focus. So we will want an L-Tech something at some point. Bioferrite gives percent psychic sensitivity, excuse me. Percent psychic sensitivity, so that's not what we want. We need L-Techs, we need additive. Just gift them all this stuff. Gift them all the leather. We can always murder more animals. We'll keep 70 of that. So give them 30. We'll 39 of that. And gift them that. We'll keep the... what do we need? We can get more advanced components later. Just gift them this. Keep them friendly. We'll leave the insect jelly just in case we food binge. Oh, the catalyst things. Thank you. Forgot about them. Good, we got back to positive with the pigs. Good. Keep them friendly. No. Grab all of it. Really? You want to go a different way? Nonchalance, hello, welcome in. The egg ship doing great. We'll make it bigger. How long do we have for this? 10 days left. And 3.5 days for that. Okay, we're fine. We have 3.5 more days of sitting around here. Make one there. Don't go too close to that corpse. And mine some more steel. Well, we'll extend the egg. Isn't it said that relationships deteriorate over time? Not necessarily, no. I mean, it is helpful that they deteriorate over time when your people dislike each other. Deteriorate over time means you can become friends with people you hate. Yeah, fill this up. Fill that up. Keep that impressive. Warfare of Fortune. We don't need money. Yeah, just load everything up. I'll tack on more egg. Egg is very silly. Yeah, I'll let you bring everything on board first. Okay, let's go 2 more this way. Yikes. Oh, none of the zones came. Okay, hold on. You can research while we're doing this. Well, they just ate a lot of traps, but that's okay. So super safe will be on the ship. Super safe means get on the ship. Duplicate. Safe will mean get inside the walls. Which for now is here. And nearby is how far away they can go and still possibly get back inside. Which is like that for now. And all the gazelles are down. Okay. You're good to go. We'll remake a bunch of those traps. Wasn't so bad. Get a lot of meat. Make that into chem fuel. We could make more pemmican. We got a lot of decent amount of food. Are there any predators? No. We're going to paint it like an egg at some point, but right now we're going to keep growing it. So I don't want to paint it just yet because we're going to be constantly adjusting things. Make pemmican. these traps. We had good trap placement. Got lots of animals. How much time do we got? 22 hours? Okay, no. Don't make any traps. We're almost ready to go. Yeah, make the ship. Rather you do food and our stuff. Another Mechanitor complex. Cool. Oh, that's the mercenary quest. That wasn't the complex quest. That's the kill versus to get a gun. And we can almost fly right there, right? No. No. We can't get there that fast. We can't kill versus fast enough. Yeah, mine. How much more panels do we have? Lots. 100 more still. Okay, refine this meat. We're not going to get it done in time. Let's use that. Okay, we can go. You're worried I raptured up. He's easy. Wow. And that's why we weren't streaming yesterday. Okay, well, extend the egg. And then we'll head over and look at that person. Grab all the steel. Okay, we're all set to go. Let's do it. We're just short of getting there. Do we make it our fuel tank? Yeah. Let's make it our fuel tank. And then just make lots more fuel. And we'll grab more food. Jeez. No. Come get lots of food. Grab it all in. So we'll grab all this wood. I think we have enough fuel to get there now. Yes, we can get there now. We'll get a little bit more stuff done and then go save that person. Hopefully, it better be good. Good, more fuel. You load that up this time. Grab more wood. Yes, lots of food. Not sure where we'll put this second person, but make them a bed. Let's not keep going down to the bottom of the map. Let's try and stay in the middle. What type of terrain is this? They are in extreme pollution temperate swamp. Yikes. Yikes. Good bed. Wow, we actually got a good bed. Holy crap. Yeah, load it up. Load it up. And off we go. Okay. Into the polluted swamp for a second person. The egg flies away. Swamp means lots of chem fuel, yes. But I mean, there's plenty of trees everywhere. But pollution, gonna be a problem. We'll see what kind of threat we get here. They're just laying down in the pollution. Let's go. I don't know. Good. There's lots of stuff around. Lots of wood, lots of steel components. Hopefully it's not booby-trapped. Great. Grab nausea. Just stay inside a vomit for a second. Bird. Abrasive, brawler, hard worker. I will take it. Incapable of caring. Bad back. So usually when I think of Naked Brutality or Solo Colonist, it's like, get any second person. Because your first person can just die of a disease at any moment. Like, some terrible thing can happen at one person. So I always used to say, just get any second person. And then one time, I got a person like Bird. They immediately insulted my original person. Then they got in a social fight. They beat up my person and won the social fight. Both people were bleeding, and the one that won couldn't do caring, and I lost the game. So that was sad. They got 9 melee brawler bad back compared to our 2 melee genie. They still might win the social fight. We'll wait for this nausea to end, and we're gonna risk it. So that means we're gonna recruit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh crap! He shot us in the hand. What do you guys think about high risk, low reward play? They're all on top of each other. That's not good. Okay, one down. Okay, well, they're coming in. Oh, victory achieved. That was a dirt mole, too. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was a dirt mole. That would have been really dangerous fighting them. They had hurt a lot. Okay, well. Like, screw it. Let's just go with the hammer. And if we die, we die. Go Juice, Zeus Hammer. Yeah, melee genie. Just what we wanted. We risked the Go Juice. We risked the hammer. The hammer is painless, which kind of helps, but it also means we fight until we die. Toss these people off. And, well, probably not the best person to have as a second, but we'll risk it. Spartacus, named by Dumpster Girl. Let me know if you're out there, Dumpster Girl, and what a different name, but you've suggested Spartacus. Nice. Okay, they need clothing. We'll get them some clothing. Let's see. Button-down shirt. Plain leather. Pants. Plain leather. Make them an outfit. Do I track who got picked? No. It'd just be more work. Oh, they had clothes. Oops. Drug, lavish. Bad back. What is your... Shipborne. That's not bad. Not good, but it's not bad. You're a brawler. But we have the genie is the melee fighter and the brawler's the ranged fighter. That's great. See, that's the high IQ, high quality play you can expect here. Well, we gotta cook. Knock down a bunch of trees. Effie, hello! We're gonna leave the hammer on. If you get in a social fight, you gotta win. They're incapable of caring.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to a system of vibrant colors. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. We have 3 days till we have to go. Or till we can go, excuse me. And we are recovering. We'll need another stool. Well, we need more Luciferium. Anything here? No, we just need to get out of this polluted hellhole. 8 days. I don't... Maybe we can get there? Self-tend? Well, they've been a solo colonist for 263 days. So, yeah. They've been self-tending for quite a while. All good so far. Freaking hell. Etakine. Freaking hell. You have go juice on you? Okay. So far, we're not dead, which is good. This is pretty much the worst possible thing that could have happened. Dude, shoot him. Through the fire, just shoot him. Okay. Don't let him break in. Don't let him break out, excuse me. Oh my god, how does the thing not die? Damn it. Work on that. Work on this. Dude. Oh my god, you're dumb as a rock. Trying to do all the other dumb crap instead of just making the damn wall. I hate it. I hate it when they halt all this other dumb stuff instead of just making the one thing that's important. Welp, we didn't die. That worked as well as it could have gone. Goju's pretty good. Survived. Yeah, we don't want Itakeen. They're not even worth checking. There goes the good bed. There goes everything. We need the pilot console up so we can leave. We need a table. We need stools. Okay, come clean. Come clean. Okay. We lost our art. We lost a lot of materials. But that went as well as it could possibly go. So much for the art. But good hold. Successful hold. Center drop defeated. They didn't have grenades, so that was good. Where is that shield belt? You can wear that. 7-2. 7-2. And we can launch in one day. Okay. Good work. That was scary. Spartacus, you're up. Throw them bow, shotgun, old clothes, old knife. We will need more Luciferium at some point. Yeah, no point making a smelter. We can just mine steel and a map it and leave. And we'll come cut trees again. Get our fuel filled up. Did it with a bad back and a genie versus a 3 Itakeen center drop. Not bad. Grab all that food. Heady heal, bad back, bionic spine, Luciferium, unnatural healing, biosculptor. There's a few options. Liam, hello. Okay. We'll grab some more wood. Actually, how far of a launch is it? We want to try and murder versus. Let's get going. Let's see if we can do it on the next jump. We'll come to here, and hopefully we can jump there next time. Off we go. Yikes. Lord Egg Squat, shocked we survived that. I thought that might be game over. Ancient danger up there. Let's be here. No steel. We'll see if we crash. So far, so good. Lots of progress. We got a second person. Thruster breakdown. That's not a big deal. We have components. We'll grab some components. We'll grab wood. Adorable little egg ship. Yep, for Lord Egg Squat. So, this is 5.7 days. We're not even freaking close. I thought it was going to be, like, kind of close. We're not, it's not even a hope. Okay. Screw that. No point. We'll come do one of the things. Ancient reactor. Ancient stockpile. We'll do one of them and maybe make Mechanitor stuff. Space hopping to there? What does space hopping to there mean? Well, the thrusters are in the home zone. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot we expanded the ship. We were missing thrusters, that's true. Okay, we are kind of close, but... Go to an asteroid, then to it? We can't... What would that accomplish? And one, we would die in space. Sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs. Yep. Go into an asteroid, legal move? Sure, yeah. Will it, does it uncover the whole map? I don't know. But it would make sense that you could fly to space and see the whole map. Wood is actually an excellent material to build spaceships with. Yep. Light, strong. Send one of the pawns to the mountain revealed. We could walk there and reveal a little bit more, but we don't need to. We'll come, I think we go to the reactor next and work on a bigger ship. Oh, we need to make a second research bench. We'll grab a little more steel. A lot more wood. We've got 2.4 days. Do we want to do the ancient... I don't think we can even do one of the extender sites. We're just not strong enough. We'd die. I think we need to park somewhere and get another person. Okay, good. Your scar is healed. I think we open the ancient danger... and park somewhere for a little while. Make the ship better. We can't do we have a genie and a bad back. We can't beat anything. We'll just lose. Bad advice can be an existential threat to our heroes. Wow, SF Toon. That idea came into your head, and now you've made all of us listen to it. How could you do that to us? Time to get the egg beater. Wow. Things are getting worse now. Let's move this bed in here. research a little faster. What are Spartacus's traits? Abrasive brawler, hard worker, incapable of caring. If the two get into a social fight and Spartacus wins and they're both bleeding, the game's over. These puns are excruciating. Way to go. Quit egging it on. Oh my. This is the worst day ever. One day until we can leave here. And then we'll go fly somewhere and live for a little bit. Okay, Neanderthal attacking immediately. Okay, you got this. You go just in the ship. None of them are fast walker, right? Okay, nobody's a fast walker. Okay. Go Mega Sloth, go. Make sure they're all beat up a little. Oh my god, it didn't last long. No, not that one. Okay, you hit the other ones, so that was really good. Okay, now my favorite part of RimWorld, judging dying people. Unwavering, unwavering, unwavering. Ow. They're all freaking unwavering. Not a kid, not a kid, not a kid. That's a kid. I need you guys to die so we can save the kid. Perfect. Are we good people? Of course we're good people. Well, I'm a good person. They were a bunch of bad eggs. Anybody who doesn't enjoy these puns can't take a yolk. Oh my god. Suddenly everyone's a pun expert. I called you bad. Of course I did. Because I'm literate. This is the worst. It is, Alex Speed. It is. Bunch of rotten egg. Yes. Okay. Kid saved. They're off. Brigand Outpost. It's a bunch of junk. Heat stroke. Bad back. We need to go... bring the Taylor bench back. And we need to make them a lab coat. Have I gotten a Boomalope to land on the moon? We've ranged Boomalopes in space. Can we go back to exploring? Wow. Perfect. You make that for the heat stroke. Good to see you again, Boomalope 2. You make lots of food. Spartacus. No. You wear the cloth one. You can have the heavy fur. Might as well put the armor on the melee fighter. Had some explosive vacuum exposure. I think we did too. Was it cows or boomalopes that I tried to carry outside and they died? Exposure. Oxy. How could you? Exactly what you need, Effie. If Adam is Adam, does that make Smurf any wow? Wow, okay. We can't go there. Let's go to the Mechanitor complex. Let's go be a Mechanitor. Maybe build up the egg a bit. We don't have LTEC stuff, but we'll at least get the thing. I forgot to do the Ancient Danger. Whoops. Whoops, forgot to check that out. We need to do that for Luciferium. What's a mistake? Okay, we're vomiting. I'll let them finish vomiting before we do anything. We should have parked closer to steel. And let's get a steel wall up. Let's go around the chunks so we don't have to haul them. There we go. Get a quick wall. Food is still pretty good. Fuel's still very good. Go haul everything and grab it. Spartacus, are you tribal? Yes, you are tribal. Abrasive, brawler, hard worker. Need to convert you to the club. For the longest time, I thought brawler increased social fights. But it does not. Uh-oh. Yeah. Can't let that go down. We need that to make more fuel. We need more steel to make the wall. Your mining is 3, your mining is 9. Okay. It's okay. You need to construct first. I miss our sculpture. Bunch of jerks. Sculpture really helping mood. Well, conversion's gonna take forever. Oh. We're never gonna be able to convert them. It was an expensive sculpt. Yep. Okay, wall is made. Wood is coming online. Get some more steel. Get these traps up. Seven Luciferium plus the 2 you have. Okay, we've got a year. Visitor. Beavers. Okay, go mine a bunch. Distress signal, that could be fun. But we don't really have defenses. And we stink at combat. We need more Luciferium. We gotta get more. Great. Okay, let's have you bring this in, and then we'll go exploring that thing. Okay, let's go. An enemy summoner thing. Dun-dun-dun. All. Don't install it. We're gonna have the genie install it, probably. So, if we get rid of their geniness, they are not a crafter. Oh, God. That is a lot of rats. You have to stay inside. Is a beaver event only on a map with low wood? Yes. It only occurs on arid shrubland and tundra. There's a lot of rats. The chunks are at least protecting that one. Did we lose one piece of roofing right there? Oh, the proselytizer may kill us. It can happen on mixed biome? Was it a mixed tundra or mixed arid shrubland? There should be only those. Oh, no. 34-year-old Marjo, 13 guinea pigs. We're going to risk it. You can do it, Marjo. There's a shrubland map. Thank you. It's not the tree count. It's just the biome. Fast walker doctor. Doctor, researcher, melee. Okay. You are an upgrade over Spartacus, if we can get you inside. If we can get you inside. You can't go in the ancient cryptopod. Just run for it. I know it's punching you. I know. Just need it. You need to go. Marjo. You killed it in the door. Worst thing that could have happened, you killed it in the door. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nobody leave the ship. Well done. Marjo. Modern Dino. Nice. An actual doctor. Sure, you can do that too. Okay. And you're a melee fighter as well. You can't fight fires. Oh my god. Really need two people who can both doctor and both fight fires. Spartacus. But we have 3 people now. Pretty impressive. We can fly away. I think we fly away. Do we go for guns? What would be the next big thing we can get? Heavy bridges, maybe we make a base somewhere? I think we just make a base somewhere and we can get stable on this run. Let's see. Gonna need a moral guide if they're all converted. Yeah, that's a problem for future us. Not something we need to think about in any way. Wealth is moral guides when you have 3 people of one ideology. So we can't have a moral guide until there are 3 people in our ideology, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. The only one with our ideology is the genie, who has useless levels of social. So no worries on that at the moment. Cavern, compacted plasteel, mixed. We don't want that. We need to trade for Luciferium. Let's just go close to the pigs. And we'll send somebody trade and check. What's better than guns? More guns? We only have one person who's sort of good at a gun. That's a rhino. Let's come here where we can wall in somewhat easily. Okay. Okay. Defeated. Throw those 2 things over there. We'll go up to 11-3. 11-3. We'll get some food. What is your ideology? Rancher supremacist. That's not so bad. And we need wood. And you need a bed. You need to start learning to do plants. Everybody learns to do plants. And grab all this stuff. Grab all this food. And then we'll start mining the steel. And get a wall around us. So we might live here a little while. We'll get defenses up. And then we'll look for Luciferium. So Luciferium is the danger at this point. And raids, of course. We're not all that strong. But we actually have more than one person. It's been so long since we've had more than one person in a game. Feels very strange. The hell is wrong with the spot there? Oh, you were already queued up to do it. So, get traps up. You'll haul in that food. Who's shooting what? Oh. That kid? Survived, good. Still have quite a bit of meals. Cargo? Insect jelly. Bring that in. Nasif, hello! You're looking for a timeout. Yep. If that's what you need, you can have a timeout. Okay, we got a little bit of food made. You're slowly learning to construct. That's good. And we'll make a spike trap hallway. Nope, nope, no, no, don't even type in that, VBOK. Get potatoes. We'll get some cloth. Can we grow psychoid yet? No. We'll try. Your dislike xenotype. Great. What xenotype do you want? Big skin. We got 2 people, yep. And get lots of rice going. Get lots of food in the ground. You're learning to do plants. Plant skill 1. Imperial shuttle. We don't need it. We need to get mining and back on steel. Finish that. Okay, wall made. And now for spike trap hallway. Let's do it here. That's plenty long. And we'll add a door there. We can get scary stuff. Let's bring in strange signal. Oh no, we're ambient horror. No strange signal. Ambient horror. Faith. Turley, hello. Yep, we got a huge colony now. We got 2 people. We have still our genie, psychically deaf, addicted to Luciferium, psychic hunger from their terrible persona weapon. We just got a doctor, fast walker, no skills, doctor can't firefight. And we have bad back, abrasive brawler, hard worker. Beggars can't be choosers. That's what we found. We almost had another person, but we accidentally murdered them with our Zeus hammer. We recruited him 90% of the way. And then we Zeus hammered them. Okay, get a few steel fences. You don't need many, just you to push it over there. That. Looking like an endgame run. Yeah, we are. I am kind of tempted to call this stable and move on. It is tempting to call this one over. We got defenders here, and we're gonna trade in a second. There's the Luciferium we need. Okay, everybody inside? Let them handle that. You're throwing Molotovs at mechs. Versus, you're throwing Molotovs at mechs. Not the smartest. Good. Yeah, don't get shot. Wait for it to move. Are you kidding me? It actually hit us through cover. Let's go pound this thing. It's got 17% manipulation. Boom, egg shot. Yes. Okay, we got our Luciferium. I was like, it's so injured. It had 17% manipulation and made that shot. Wow. Hold on a second. Hold on. Like, wait. I'm curious. What was the chance for it to hit? We'll save real quick. We'll save, and let's check the chance of what the hit was. So, it was... about here. And we got to give it to 17% manipulation, right? Okay, we haven't hit it anywhere that matters yet. I don't know which ones do manipulation. Wasn't that one, not that one. Yeah. Fix its legs. And do some more damage. Can you stop hitting in the legs? 36. Kill 36. Jeez. Resurrect. Okay. What's even the chance for a hit here? 14%, and it had less than this. It had 7. Okay, cool. We can get it to see how. Can you please lower the manipulation? I don't even know which thing lowers. There it goes. 7%. Well, it was like 10%. Hold on. Let me check something. Oh, I have this off. Let me turn that back on. There. That should fix that. Yeah, I had streamer luck turned off. Well, we put it back on now. So it should be good. Okay, grab the Luciferium. It's enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. It's a live streamer feature. You can only enable streamer luck if you stream. Use skill trainer to learn shooting. Cool. Smash them. We'll grab the medicine. Okay, you're back. Got to turn that back on. I was playing offline. But things should go better now. Bury them. So we got Luciferium. So we've got now back to a year. crap. Run, Spartacus, run! Okay, you don't need to run that fast. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, it's fine. Stay inside. Now, hopefully, don't hit too many traps. And we can just sit inside and research. First part of the run at Lost Lux, it had some good lucky moments. The Zeus Hammer did save us a bunch. Low food. Wow, we are getting down on food. That's not good. Visitors, that's not good. Who is it? Who is it? No kids. No kids. That's good. Well, they've cleared out a lot of them. Will come help. Okay, we're gonna start helping anytime now. Okay, we shot the guy. Good. A few more left. They're very slow. But so are we. Oh, crap. Split. To use that shooting thing on Modern Dino. You're shooting 2. 1 left. It just hit a trap. Oh no, it ran away for a second. Okay, clear. You don't recall that. Okay, can you bury and bury? Okay, back up. And food came in just in time. We're coming to help. Headshot. Yep. We weren't the best help, were we?
Mortal Smurf was hatred given godhood, a storm that burned through creation with endless malice. He shattered archists, enslaved races, and twisted bonds into weapons. Passion became poison, love curdled into jealousy, and every spark of conviction was consumed by fire. Where Smurf walked, the rim bled. His essence infected the soul, driving mortals to destroy all they cherished, until only screams and ash marked his passing.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. Okay, we're back online. Uh-oh. Mad horse. Okay, we can get inside. Just let the traps handle it. Let's trap handle it. Excuse me. Didn't even need traps. Well, food is solved. Predator? So we're going to use our person with the bad back to run. That's great. What's with all the people? I know. We got lots of people now. We recruited a bad back abrasive brawler who can't do medical, and a fast walker with no skills who can't put out fires. And our genie. Fixerton, hello. I'm not feeling any specific themes for this run. Like, there's nothing I feel like that we should accomplish or some specific cool base we could make. So I'm close to declaring this one stable. Yeah. Close to declaring this one victorious and get back to losing. Get back to losing and maybe we'll find a cool theme or story. I think we're pretty stable here. The smart play would just be to hang out and be simple and get these people fixed up. Yeah, well, there are no horses. We just ate a horse. There's a horse right here. Man stallion. Okay. Let's get back to losing. This was successful. We'll save it here. Egg genies. Declare victory. The game is... Oh, that's the wrong one. Declare victory. the victory. The game is over. The wrong one. We'll call it victory. In memory of Doomed to Die. Okay, well done. To the next run. Okay, prediction. I want to lose that bad. I just hit the lost one. Yep. Do we survive until day 20? Pyrrhic defeat. Yep. Yep. Okay, we'll go back. Naked Brutality Tribal. We'll start with the Jade Club. No creep joiners. The game is modded, so finding a second colonist much harder. We cleared that run 1 because it was getting boring. Okay, hold on. Let me update recap. I'll update recap. Command recap. Egg genie run declared victorious. We found 2 friends, had a grav ship, and lots of Luciferium. Let's get back to losing catastrophically. There we go. The max population mod's one of your favorites? Nice, nice. Glad you enjoy it. It does make the game very different with the getting colonists. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable child raiders. Yes, please. Egg squat. We'll add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone that attacks us is a xenotype. We've got some baseliners that'll attack us. And let's find a good spot. Looks good. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Female, we've done female-male supremacy too many times. Flesh purity. Okay, can we go back to female supremacy? Flesh purity. Drugs prohibited. Social festival. Goodwill. Venerate turkeys. No drugs. Yep. Not this person. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Freaking hell. Slowpoke, Wimp, Kind, Itakeen. But we do have good construction, good plants, great medical. But they are a Wimp, Itakeen. Not that bad. Slowpoke is the same as a missing toe. So Slowpoke isn't too big a deal. But Wimp is catastrophic. And Itakeen, I hate Itakeen. But they have good skills. They have good skills. Slowpoke is the same movement speed penalty as a missing toe. So it's not that much. But I mean, it's obviously bad. But Peg Leg is 4 times worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's go, Tippy. And we'll see where we are. Ooh, we're on a chem fuel refinery. Fun. We may blow up real fast. We may blow up real fast. Chem fuel refinery, that's it. Find Tappy for Tippy. Or Flesh Purity. And Itakeen. And man, do I hate Itakeen. You do have a torso scar. We're gonna grab a bunch of food. Then we're gonna horribly and catastrophically dangerously go inspect this ancient refinery. Which is not a good plan. There's mostly only chem fuel in there. And we obviously don't really need chem fuel. We're just one Itakeen all alone. I do not see an ancient danger. We got one of the rare starting maps. No, oh, there it is. Okay. Can't take Luciferium. We do need to make a war mask. We have crafting 5. That's good. We can make a recurve bow. We're already starting to get hungry and tired. Okay. Didn't hear gunshots. That's good. No bombs yet. Check the corners. Clear. We have lots of food. Bomb. No turrets. Nothing. Bomb. That's a good point. Didn't think of that. Bomb. No containers to open. Oh god, oh god. I don't know if that'll work. We'll find out. Yes, it worked. Thank you, squirrel. There could be a bomb right in that corner. We could live there for a bit, but let's go explore the world. No point in grabbing. And we have another war call. Yep. But there's another room we could open, but the bomb could be on the door and might blow up in our face. I want to save the war call if, you know, another catastrophically bad thing happens. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just get out of here. Slowpoke, wimp, kind, asexual. Let's just live in here. I can't imagine finding a better place to live. This is pretty good. You can just say we could have just walked off the map. We're faster than they are. It wasn't that. Wasn't that surprisingly amazing? Okay, we're gonna have scary music forever. 20-day prediction should be concluded. There was a prediction, right? We already got it. Claim that one. Cut these. Yep. Clean this up. We'll make this nice. And we need to go buy Phasic. No drug, Etekine, Wimp run. Good God, that's awful. We certainly got food. That's a good point. Thank you for grunting at us. How do we not die as a Wimp Etekine? How do we... Can't do the anomaly ending. We're on ambient horror. There is no anomaly ending. Slowpoke Wimp kind asexual. Okay, so we're not even going to have Etekine kids. Could go to caves and let bugs defend. I mean, we can make traps, and that defends us. More of the diseases and stuff. We need to make a war mask. A war mask and a recurve bow. You need to find a new colonist. I don't like switching the ideology off it. Like, we should do a flesh purity, no drugs run. If that's the theme, we stay with the theme. Assuming we keep it. Or stay alive and stuff. Okay, make the bow and make this. How good of a cook are you? Not bad. What's wrong with the pawn? Wimp Etekine? Etekine terrible. Slow wound healing. And sleepy is awful. And Wimp is awful. Their drums have chem fuel. These ones do, yes. These ones do not. They're empty. But what do we need chem fuel for? We need to remember the traps can come through doors. Are Etekine just bad or bad for early? They're just bad in general. So, slow wound healing means if we get hurt, we stay down forever. And sleepy means we spend more of the days sleeping. We spend a lot of time sleeping and not a lot of time working. So it's kind of like Etekine have the lazy trait, where if you think of the lazy trait is reduced work speed, we have the normal work speed, but because we sleep so much longer, like we don't get as much done every day. So it's kind of like they're a normal person with the lazy trait. They just get less done every day because they're sleeping or injured all the freaking time. Is it like 11 hours a day? Well, I mean, it depends on bed quality, but it's significantly more than a normal person, yes. What's the point of an animals buff? It's just, yeah, a bunch of themed people. It's just lots of themed xenotypes, and I just happen to hate Etekine. And they eat more food. When would I use an all-anything schedule? When somebody's got really good mood. It's not good for mood. It is good for productivity. It's not good for mood. I would use all-anything with someone who's got great mood. And light doesn't matter. So generally you want people to sleep at night because there's darkness, and running around in the dark gives you a movement speed penalty. So final value for light, 80%. So we get a big movement speed penalty for being in the dark, and dark also gives a work speed penalty. So normally you have somebody sleep at night because it's dark outside, and there's lots of penalties to being in the dark. But if you don't care about the dark, or you have lights everywhere, and your people's mood is great, you could go all anything. Usually I try to not do all anything because I want people to socialize and stuff too. So if they socialize, they'll probably like each other more and social fight less. And less social fights is generally good. Okay, we have a nice room here. We've got a great building. We got some bombs to protect us. Pre-made wooden floors. Solo Colonist, good mood, lots of lights, all anything is good. Yeah, it's fine. Fine plan. So all anything means they don't. Here, there's a graph. I've got the graph. It's also on. I made the schedule guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube. So if you just search for RimWorld schedule, you'll find that YouTube video, and I made that one. But it has this image. Let me find it. Has image schedule. Let me see. From me. Let me find the picture from it. This way. Give me a second. No, we'll do it over here. Freaking hell. Discord, bring the picture up. Oh, why is it getting blurry? Open link. What is it doing? There we go. Okay. Sorry. It took me a second to bring it up. There we go. So for all anything, they won't do recreation until their recreation falls below 35%. So the reason you schedule recreation is to keep their recreation high. When their recreation is above these notches, they get a mood bonus. So by scheduling recreation, you keep this high, and you get these bonuses. Plus 10 when you're over this notch, plus 5 when you're over this notch. On all anything, it'll fall all the way down to 35%. So you don't maintain it and keep it high, where scheduling recreation regularly can keep that high more often. But scheduling recreation does mean more walking trips. So more walking trips, time spent walking back and forth to do recreation, that's time not spent working. And we're going to start cooking food. Can we deconstruct steel and make a stove? Yes. Let's do that. The lights were pre-made on the building. Basically, work versus mood boost, exactly. The more you schedule recreation and sleep, the higher the mood. How many hours of recreation are needed? None? Recreation isn't needed? To get the buff, there's no simple answer for that. Like, it's how much of the buff you want. So if you just leave it on all anything, what they'll do on all anything is when it falls below 35%, they'll recreate probably until full. It depends on which one. So it's simply the more you schedule it, the more you keep it above these notches. To keep it permanently there, you need tons of recreation. I don't... the wiki should say how fast it falls per hour. I don't know how much it falls per hour off the top of my head. But I'm pretty sure we put it. We put it on the wiki. I usually do 1 or 2 hours before every nap. So they come home, they do recreation, then they go to sleep in one walking trip. You don't want them to come home, do recreation, go back to work, then sleep. That's 2 walking trips, and that's a lot of time wasted. Yeah, 1 to 2 is generally the sweet spot. So they just did 1 trip, and they're going to fill up both these meters, and that's what we want. And let's move the table closer. And we'll get some spike traps up. What kind of fish? Bass. We could fish. This would be a good... Finally, a colonist that can fish. Not sure what we're going to do on the wimp, though. I feel like we're just going to die of being a wimp. Need to sleep so much. We'll put a butcher table out here. And the quality of recreation goes up. Yes, they can do less recreation. It also matters how far away they are. Like, sometimes you need 2, or like what type of jobs they're doing. Sometimes when you schedule 1, they're going to be doing a job so long that they skip doing the recreation. Or they don't recreate up to full because it's a long walk. So that can change things too. But I go over all that in the schedule guide. Will Hunter hit the spike traps? I don't know. I think they do. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I do not know off the top of my head. We need a research room. I wanted 41 cells, at least. 36. Want 1 more. 41 is where they can get +5 spacious interior, so... I mean, this room's still going to be plenty big. Go finish doing all that. Good. Well, Sangophage genes offset it. Some, it would overwrite it. So Sangophage would mean you get low sleep instead of very sleepy. But I'm not sure what a Sangophage Itakine hunger comes out to. Like, how don't they eat extra food? I think. They eat even more food. So if 2 genes conflict, the Xeno gene takes priority. So it would go to low sleep, and this would get turned off too. Why do your colonists refuse to carry a meal with them? I don't know. I know if you're on paced meals, they don't do it. But I don't know why they sometimes don't otherwise. Sign, don't eat the... Okay, let's kill these. I think they can take them. Can we... Claim all that. Yeah, don't go outside. Good luck. Oh my gosh, we're such terrible people. Okay, go check for pulse. Each green sanguiphage is 200%? Yikes. Okay, we did war crimes. Mostly because I'm tired of combat music. Just like in real life. Make me listen to that music over and over and over again. Cool, plant trainer. That was big. Very good. Yaks join. We're really good at animals, so let's go get them. And let's move this up to where the light is. Fresh, corpse, animal, mech, prone. Fishing. Pause when satisfied. 10-3.
Praise huntsman Nick Eve 1 bless.
Agabidi, one day you will learn. No praising. Get the yaks. Nice, we're fishing. We'll cook some food. We need a little bit of wood to make the research bench. Observe corpse left on the ground. Oh, we should have done that. Should have planted some cloth. I guess we could shoot some animals if we really wanted to get leather. I've claimed all these, so an enemy should run in there and get bombed. The door is forbidden. Yep, darn right it is. We sure as hell don't want to go in there. But now that those are claimed, enemies will walk in and blow themselves up. And we got plenty of steel out here, so I don't need those for steel. Just claiming it as targets, so if those won, they would run into the bomb. Won't that burn up the entire building? Not the entire building. There's nothing burnable here. So it would burn this room. That room can burn. Go get the insect jelly, and we'll get some more heal root. Or any heal root. We're doing solid. Wait, disliked food. Oh, it's raw. Okay. It's only disliked because it's raw. Did you fish up just one bass? That's it? It's not enough stuff to go fishing. Are we just wasting our time fishing? It's just not enough fish in here? Yes. We are wasting our time fishing. Oh, no. They're big fish. Okay. That was worth a lot of meat. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It's 5 berries per that. That's still way too much work. Stay in here. How the lights get power? Yeah, they just have permanent power. They're ancient lights. An ancient light containing a long-lasting battery. Basically cheating. That's all we do here. Didn't you see us earlier when we cheated? We turned on streamer luck. I don't know. The streamer luck doesn't seem to be working, though. Like, I got Flesh Purity Etekine. Okay. Tendiac. How does a recipe of chem fuel refinery... recipe of chem fuel refinery, lake bass, yak milk, and insect jelly sound? It's a good meal. And we still have a solid amount of food. We're working on butcher table. Wow. That's a lot of walking trips. Fished up some food. Yeah, butcher that before it goes bad. There you go. Decent room. You've been inspired to do a solo run, got the plague, and died before Ship to the Stars. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes nothing you can do. We don't even see... I was tempted to go to somewhere with bodies of water. We could follow the road for a body of water. This is a really good starting spot. We have defense. We have a nice building already pre-made. Too much wealth? You think the floor takes up? This floor isn't worth anything. So ancient wood floor doesn't have any market value. Ancient wood floor doesn't have any market value. Ancient tile doesn't have any market value, but all this floor does. But I don't really care about wealth management. It's not that important. And at this point, 6,000 wealth doesn't count. Wealth doesn't matter right here. We're not at the point where wealth starts mattering. So no, wealth is not relevant at the moment. Until you have 14,000 Storyteller wealth, and Storyteller wealth counts building wealth at half. So take half this number and subtract it out. So let's say it's 6,000. So we're at 13,500. Until you're at 14,000, it doesn't matter. Wealth is not really doing anything. So we are at the point of wealth not doing anything still. But it would be smart to just tear out all these floors. Like, we should tear out that floor. Ancient concrete, no value. We should tear out that floor. We should tear out all this floor. All of these floors, it would be smart to tear out. I just don't care. If the game's harder, that's just fun. We should put these items here. Can we open the capsules? We could, but we'd probably die if they're all hostile. Like, they'd walk into some of the bombs and traps, but we probably couldn't defeat them. If they're all hostile on Go Juice, it would be big scary. Let's put items here. Bet you find my best friend ever inside? Maybe. We'd use the shelf from the small building. We don't want to go in here. That's got a bomb. And, I didn't see any other shelves. I think we could... Oh, there are shelves here. Good call. I didn't see them. Good spot. Yeah, we'll bring these in. So food's going down. You put the meal on it. Great. Trader's here, but we're not going to do more war crimes. We don't have terrible music. I only killed those ones because I couldn't stand the music. We're not gonna kill people. Not what we do here. The voices in your head are telling you to do it. Okay, back to... grab food. We don't kill people except for when we kill people. Thank you. Yes. Correct. Oh, it's still just short. We'll get a few bonsais. You're not using Creep Joiner? Is there a reason for that? Yeah, they're way... we've had a bunch of runs where a Creep Joiner came and we easily overcame their downside and the run was just one. So... like the struggle of the early game, don't want to just... and finding good colonists. The game is modded to make finding a second colonist much, much, much harder. And sometimes we've gotten Creep Joiners and it's just game's won. That's not fun. So no easy second colonist who potentially just wins the game single-handedly. We had a run with 3 healer Creep Joiners. Yep, that one. And then we had one run with a Dead Life Dust guy with no downside, and the Dead Life Dust guy just soloed everything. And then we had 2 runs where we got perfect colonists with like essentially no downsides. The 15 plus all skill industrious people. There's a big difference going from Wimp E to Keen to 15 all skills industrious. Let's move it so you don't have to walk as far to the food. Oh, that was excessive walking. Should we bother plant rice? How are the predators? Did the bear die? Or did it leave? More room in the VIP? Yes, there should be one VIP slot available. Fishing isn't the worst idea. It wasn't very good. We could go hunt. Hunting might be... Hunt, get a bedroll. Actually, that's important to get a bed. We need a bedroll for diseases. SF Tune VIP, congratulations. Give me a second. Well, like I said, why don't we just have food fall from the sky? See, that's how streamer luck works. We were going to go look for food, and then it just simply fell from the sky. We could tame hunt. We don't have enough raw food. We'd need to plant rice for that. And let's see. VIP SF Tune. You have added SF Tune to the VIP list. Got it. With these meals, we could get a bunch of berries real quick. Pollution problem. Nope. We don't need any of this. Chill Zombie, hello. I think this could be a run for fishing, though. We haven't done fishing much. We're an Etekeen, so that makes it easy. I don't... And maybe we'll go make a nice fishing hut dock somewhere and call this run 1. No drugs. Flesh purity. Yuck.
I just want you to know that when you abuse streamer luck like this, you are directly taking luck away from a random player. You absolute monster.
Good. Good. As you know, Bellicosity, thank you for your generosity. There's nothing I enjoy more than taking things away from other people. Get out of here. Anybody else want things taken away? Go ahead. Go ahead. That's why I do it. Right. That's why I enable streamer luck. Raise your hand if you want your rights taken away. Just go ahead, raise your hand, see how it goes. Who else needs your rights taken? Effie, see you later, Effie. Stasad, out of here. Steam Chickum, out of here. Mr. Booby, nope. Nope, none of that. Gone. See ya. Nope. Gone. Bam. Oh, nope. Can't do that. That's not allowed. Nope. Don't raise your hand. You just got here. See ya later. No, freeze you. No talking. SF2, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I don't know who I hit there. Gone. Out. Bam. Gone. There. Much better. I'm handsome. Thank you. You're still getting timed out. Much, much better. Thank you. I feel much better. That went well. Yep, we brought out the hammer. Oh, we'll get you too real quick. Good, I feel better. Thank you. No. Catharsis plus 40 achieved. Yep. Oh, I didn't set you to find meals. Whoops. Crap. You've been eating the wrong food this whole time. Oh well. We didn't eat any of those fine meals. They just told him not to eat insect jelly. Great. Does the club's mouth move when I speak? Does the club mouth move when I speak? Get your answer? Nanian, hello. Oppression therapy, yes, yes. And again, one of the developers of RimWorld was kind enough to make this for me. You'll be shocked to hear it wasn't one of the artists. wasn't an artist. Fast learner, steadfast. Oh, they're awesome, but unwavering. We're a wimp. The smart play would definitely not be doing this. What is their shooting scale? 3? Okay, 12% chance versus 2.9. Okay, we need to wait for them to come off that. That's a big bush, apparently. The bush blocked 20% only. We're just that bad. Hit. They're like, who was that? Wait for him to come out. Okay, good suppressing fire. Hide. Must have been the wind. Yep. Wait for him to move. Okay, good suppressing shot. Hide. I don't know if we get hit if we just, like, are wimp dead on day 18. But we're gonna risk it and fight. Oh, they're back on that bush. We could war call something. Or were they in cover on the tree corner? I'm not sure. I don't think they were, but maybe there was something there I didn't see. Okay. Good hit. It did. Yes, they were getting cover from that. Nope. There. They put their bow down so we can shoot. Nice. As soon as they put their bow down, we can shoot. So 60% blood loss is when they just fall over. You just keep them at a range. Oh, crap. Actually got a shot off. Another torso hit probably kills them. But they're also just going to die at 60%. They'll just fall over. You're fine. Any good? They're unwavering. Wow. They took it to the nose. We hit him in the nose. Oh, well. Torso destroyed. Let's move these to some food. We could make a pen. We're getting a second person. A 28-year-old Sunday is being chased by 2 rats. Well, that's lucky. Luck. Rope these yaks over here. The purists. Okay, you get over here. Teetotaler Gorman Brawler. Jeez, these people stink. Streamer like about? No. No, it's base game. Apparently it's not working so well. Teetotaler, Gourmand, Brawler. Gross. Get in here. Yep, Teetotaler does fit the ideology, though. And it's a doctor, and they can do just about everything. You cook. Did both die? Not yet. Okay. Done. Don't open all the doors. Your name is... Go Galactic. Go... Galactic... YZ. Gorman 2. Yep, we're gonna need to make tons of food. Looks good. Nine, 3. 9, 3. Brawler Archer. Yep. Oh, you were supposed to eat that. My bad. What is your ideology? Shameful teeth. You're a charity cannibal. Charity cannibal. Nice. We made way too much food, but that's okay. We didn't need to cook that yet. Grab the wood. We do not need that. Ship to the stars. We did it. I think our goal for this run is to set up a fishing hut. Set up a fishing hut somewhere, and we'll call it 1. I don't want to play Flesh Purity Itakeen. That sounds awful. So we'll wait for some bedrolls. Let's not go near the corpses. Get all that. Do we still have the aspirations mod on? No, I don't have the aspirations mod on. Tempted to turn that back on, though. Yep, go get everything. Tattered apparel. Yeah, well. You don't have any more apparel. Heat wave. Just cut whatever down. A proper no joke zone? Maybe sometime. Not right now, though. Don't want to do it with Flesh Purity. In an Itakeen. But lots of other runs to do. We beat No Drugs. It was awful. Should go out with a bang? With bang. Any specific bang you would like? Fire up the chem fuel. Well, hopefully an enemy will just walk in and blow stuff up. Can I claim anything in here? Because enemies can walk in. I think we're all set here. You're hitting on him. Great. Go Galactic tried to woo Tippy. Wow. Wow, you're hitting on the asexual Itakeen. We're gonna need a lot of food. Ooh. Grab that too. How to create a water lake with dev mode? Action tab, third button at the top. Search for set terrain rectangle. So set terrain rectangle. So on the action tab, search in the upper right. You can just search for terrain. Set terrain. Choose water. Type in water to search for it. So there's a billion terrain types. Way easier to just search for one. Type in water. Water shallow. There you go. Shallow water. We'll go back. Looking good. Will the new lake get fish? I believe so. I might be wrong, though. I don't know. It doesn't? Thank you. If you save and load, does it recalculate the fish or no? Go Galactic. Rebuff twice. They're swimming in the lake together. And the lake didn't look very natural at all. Well, you can do it not in a giant square, and you can put mud around it and do all that other stuff. I don't know if it will or won't if you save and load. It was just my guess. Maybe it would help. Itakeen, prepare for a while. Knife and bolt action. Bolt action's scary. Ugly Itakeen. Child. It is a kid, though. Shoot that ugly kid. Can you... uninstall that and I'll go disarm the traps for us. Good shooting. Okay, stop shooting them. Same terrain can create fertile soil. You can create any type of terrain you want. Fertile soil, yes. So you can add mud around the lake and whatever you want. Okay, can you guys both get in here? Let's go see if they blow up the bombs. Let's see. Let's see if they go for the shelves. Oh! Yeah, he's taking cover on the bombs. Aww, the fuse was too long. The fuse was too long. He's lighting all the chem fuel on fire. Go Galactic, get in there. Dude! He had to run around the fire. Now we have more shelves. Yep. Save that kid. We don't kill kids. You were saying? What were you saying about the shelves? Oh. We don't do drugs. Yep, and bolt action's going too. It's okay. That was cool. You can go in there now. Need warm clothes. Are we on a 30 to 60? 35 of 60. Oh, they're an Etikine. They're never gonna... Oh, they're dead. Oh, and they have a freaking torso infection. Let's just pretend the kid's not dying. They're leaving. Good. Totally gonna survive. Can we overheat a cave to kill insects and lock them in? You don't need to lock them in, but yes. We do the cooking method all the time with bugs. As long as you bake them between 150 and 200 C, they won't take burn damage, they won't get angry, and they'll just fall over and all die a heat stroke. Hope they get a doctor to amputate their torso. Yep. We have faith. Let's go hunt a bit more. We need meat for food, meat for pemmican, and we need bedrolls. We need food for the journey. We need to go find... I mean, go make a lake fishing place. Yeah, go bring in all the berries and look at the food. Too late to grow rice now. Mad bunnies. Defeated. Didn't even wake up. One doesn't amputate a torso, you excise it. Nice. $39. One short. We're running out of food there. You go grab wood. Make more pemmican, please. And hopefully we'll get some bedrolls. Here you go. Lots of food. Gormand and an Etikine. How much food do we eat? Let's see. 1.6 is the standard. So that's 2. That's 2.4. So 4.4. So we eat, what, just under 3 people worth of food? Traps are almost back. Then you can haul in all the berries and we'll hunt some more animals. Where'd the deer go? Oh, oh, whoa, oh. I'm gonna send it to the building if anywhere. Some days you eat 3 people's worth of food. Me too. Old snap. We should be fine. We got a nice little building. We got an Edekeen who can go to -14, and you can go to a -1,000,000. We're gonna make a tribal wear first, just in case, so you don't die. For now, just you craft. And you're gonna wear that for now. It's too cold. And yeah, grabbing all the berries. We have lots of wood. Don't do that then. You get all this cooked. Can you get all of this? Can you one-trip it? Nice. But all this. That's pretty good. Let's get in our deer. Or donkey. So we'll make some bed rolls, hopefully, and then we'll head out. We've got a decent amount of food stored. How does the ideology relic quest work with Odyssey? The quests seem to not scale up with wealth. Yeah, a bunch of them don't scale. Most of them scale with what you have on the map when you go to them. I believe they show up around where you originally get the quest, and they scale with what is on the map when you enter it. Most of them. Have I ever used Pickup and Haul? Yes. Would I use it streaming? No. I try to play with mostly base game mechanics. Unless something I really don't find fun, like the max population and stuff. But sometimes I play with Pickup and Haul offline. Pickup and Haul really changes like how helpful hauler animals and mechs are and stuff like that. But it is very stupid that you can't grab like 1 berry and 1 rice and 1 corn at the same time, or like a shirt and a pants. You can cook all that up. Keep grabbing in the berries. Any big piles of berries far away? Get those. You need to know what's in the mystery room? I'm pretty sure it's not a room. It's just empty. But sure, we can open it up. Oh, there is stuff in here. Wow. Oh, there's a door on that side. I'm dumb. We didn't want to open the corner door. So the bombs are usually in the corners, like this. The bombs are usually in the corners. So don't do corner door. The bomb could be right there, and that'd be really bad. We'll get a little more light leather. It's raining. And we'll do bedroll, and then we'll head out. We'll get a plain leather and a light leather bedroll. And we're good. And let's go. Let's go find a lake. We'll follow the road. We'll grab the yaks. We'll grab... leave the beer. Leave those garbage weapons. Bring everything. Looks good. Off we go. Hopefully find a cool place for water base. Could open the caskets as we left, but that's okay. So fishing base, and we'll call this run done. 2 Itakeen. The Jade Club. Oh, God. Oh, crap. You just shot him with the bow. Dude. Dude. Okay, no, you didn't shoot him with the bow. Okay. I thought you shot us with the bow. I was like, come on. The turkey beat up the Itakeen. Oh. Okay, we didn't shoot him with the bow, but the turkey beat the Itakeen, so that's good. Come on. Okay, tandem. That was scary. I thought we hit it with the bow. Sure looked like it, but apparently not. Sure, just sleep on top of each other. That's fine. That was some silliness. Good thing one of them was frail, bad back, hearing loss. Excuse me. Wow. Eating sleep forever. And grab all the food. And we'll get going. Good enough. Go, 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 go. River? Which way is the river flowing? We'll follow the river this way. Let's not go in the desert. Are we warm yet? No. That's okay. We can do winter. The river getting bigger or smaller? Large river, large river. Wetland, mega sloth habitat, increased plant life. The river has not changed size yet. Large river. Large river. Nothing to do there. Looks like it's flowing downriver. Yep. We found it? Large river coast. It's not a delta. Well, we'll go here. And it's where we want to fish. We'll wait till morning. And sure, just drop everything on the ground. No, we'll split. You don't drop everything on the ground. Let's... That's pretty good. We'll go here. Rope. Royal Ascent. We don't need that. A lot of flooring on this map. That's a nice big building. Almost in. Yeah, grab the bed rolls. Claim that door. We don't need that wall, but we're going to put it in. Okay, let's get some more doors. Stool. Hoopstone. Dumpster Girl, thank you for subscribing. You got a name in game, I think, in the Genie one. Who was it? Spartacus. Spartacus was in. Combat supplier. 128. 452. Okay, we've gotten a room. Get some lights.
Tie for countless hours of pure joy.
Amandale, thank you for subscribing. Glad you enjoy watching catastrophic losses. Okay, we'll come fish. You need to throw these out. We need to get steel. Get our wood stove in. Watching me lose sparks joy. Thanks. I appreciate that, jerk. A mask and a seal skin kid shirt. They clubbed baby seals for a baby shirt. Do I have a fascination with living in ruins in real life? Yes. More hobbit holes, though. will come... a stove. 3-person starter bills. Might as well go for 3. We eat so much food. Almost time for second breakfast. True. And clean that up. It's already impressive while filthy. That's awesome. I think we'll move the room around these things. And we'll put the research over here. Let's get a bunch of traps up. Animals are going to eat our food. Can you get this and bring that in? Quick. Okay, bunch of traps up. Oops, not that one. Good. And let's move this here. That can go. We're going to move these bedrolls over. And the stove over. You move everything over here. And we'll make research in this corner. How can I do 41? 41 is the magic number where we get spacious interior. Oh, we'll just move the stupid light. Okay, that's 41. Move both of them. I like to make sure we can melee block at all the doors. 47, good. You have 5 mechanoids linked to a single pawn. You're trying to make a 6, but it won't let you finish. Not showing anything when you click on this gestation. Is it full of pollution? That happens to me a bunch. Is it full? I don't know. You'd need to post a picture or whatever somewhere. Sorry, we can't help you from text. You could post a picture on the Discord. Or the official RimWorld Discord. Or unofficial public Discord thing. Put these in. And we want to put important clear all food. And put the other items in here. There's still tons of food on the yak. Yes. Holy crap. Slow learner, very neurotic misogynist. Well, not who we're looking for. There's slow wound healing. Let's get a butcher table. We need some food. You guys will eat off the yak, right? I don't need to do anything. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Are those the Neanderthals? No. Quick Sleeper Gormand. Careful Shooter, Great Memory, 15. Okay, the only one we can recruit is 15. That one. I'll turn around. No, you just one shot the kid in the brain. Dude. Dude. Tippy. We don't do that here. Crap. There's a bear, but we needed it now. Tippy! Tippy! Go Galactic, help!
Mortals bred 1 mortals plus 1 mortals bred 3 college-bound child.
JXM, thank you for subscribing. Yes. The Zoomers sure have weak skulls. Yep. The fishing dock. Okay. Survived. Low wound healing is rough. Okay, we're saving that guy. We don't kill people here. Release. Unless they're 15-year-olds. Mistakes were made, okay? We try our best. Our best just isn't very good. I'm out here trying to be a wholesome RimWorld streamer, trying to make the world a better place, and all I get is unjustified criticism. Unjustified. It sounds like a song. I expect more blind and unjustified support. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you. I need that on his shirt. That'd be a good one. Fishing. Let's see. As long as it's over 301. Do until 10. Unpause at 3. Should be much better now in this big ocean. Oh yeah, lots of fish. The search for the clean heirloom. Great work. Maybe we'll find some cool fishing too.
Mortal Smurf, pilgrim of the rough outlanders, sowed not just seeds but visions of tomorrow. With bare feet and humble satchel, he wandered rivers and plains, planting orchards where none had dreamed to grow. To some he was crazy, to others a saint, Yet in every sprout he left the promise of abundance and peace. Smurf's legacy is not in riches or power, but in the quiet harvests that turned wilderness into home.
True story. Good story. Thank you, Darth Tater. I remember that. To some, he was crazy. To others, it was just Smurf. Thanks. Smurfy Appleseed. Yep. Okay. Base looks great. This nice little place we got. Let's hose down a bunch of the floor. Let's see if we can get down in wealth a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of wealth. Locked in flooring. Any of that concrete? Yeah, don't bother do that. It doesn't have any value. Don't need to waste your time on that one. I'm sure you can delete everything else. We were at 17,000. We'll see how low we get it. Man, Go Galactic is certainly trying. Seasonal flooding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Low temperatures have begun to freeze. The flooding is subsiding. Wow. Didn't last long. Can you go bring the fish in? Okay, 16,000 wealth. River floods, we could just drink the extra water. That is true. Oh. I think we're pretty close to done. Lacris, hello, welcome in. Oh, we'd have so much stone. I think fishing hut, we can now fish all day. We could make the base bigger and nicer, but I'm ready to call this run done. I don't want to play an Etekeen that is flesh purity. No flesh purity, wimp Etekeen. We'll call it done. Purists. Declare victory. We did it. Etekeen Wimp made a nice fishing hut and declared victory. Congrats, thank you. I know. Tough work having one pawn in a shack. Did we rage quit? We rage won, okay? That's a rage victory. It's not a rage quit, rage victory. To the next prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Can I do force 2x speed so we can see 3 times as much failure? That requires too much brain power. Double speed is very hard. And sadly, the mod can't quite go make it easier. Let's go. Naked Brutality. Man in Black. Actually, let's test mods. Let's test real Fog of War. Fog of War Silent Raids. How about that? We'll test it out. I don't know how well it'll work. but we'll give it a try. How do we win? We just declared it won. We got a fishing shack, and I declared it won. Now some rearming. Anything else? Let's throw in some more mods for fun. Let me update the mod command too. New. Oh, I shouldn't have done the prediction yet. New Fog of War Silent Naked Brutality. New Naked Brutality Fog of War plus Silent Raids. This is gonna be ugly. We'll test it out, and I'll need to upgrade the mod list. Let me see what we're adding. Give me a second. We're going to add a bunch of other mods, too, just for fun. There's the command. Okay. NWN... Real Fog of War. Post office. Letter filter. I think the Fog of War can disable some things, but we'll disable more. We'll put in some more mods too for fun. Let's see. Cherry Picker. Yeah, I want Cherry Picker. I want to turn off a bunch of the stupid chickens on a stick stuff. Oh, I meant to do embrasures. Is there a simple embrasures mod? Where's embrasures? Embrasures. Extra embrasures. What's that? Groundhog Save? It just ED embrasures. I think that's what I want. Just ED embrasures. Groundhog Save me lets you just restart from the same point. But we're not going to do that. ED embrasures. Okay. ED embrasures. I think that's what I want. Embrasures. Did it not come download? Did I add it? It says subscribed. May need to redo things. Okay. Embrasures. I want auto cut. No. We're gonna add a few more things for fun. Not that. Megafauna. Yeah, we want some big crazy animals. More crazy animals that we don't know what they are. No pause. Pawn name perform. Nope. Nope. Research. Nope. Vanilla animals expanded. Yeah, we'll do that. We don't need aspirations. We'll do events expanded. That'll add more silly things. Okay. Let me add that on. We need to come back and do the embrasures. So, let me get the mod list updated. Cherry Picker, embrasures, Megafauna, VE animals, VE events, embrasures. I think that's all right. Okay. Close enough. And it didn't add the embrasures. We might need to do it again. So the only way we're going to use the embrasures is to go around the watchtowers. So we're going to turn off the only way where none of the camera stuff, none of the chicken on sticks, none of the bells. We're going to turn all that garbage off. But we're going to have watchtowers, but the watchtowers don't see over walls. So since they don't see over walls, we're going to put embrasures only around them. Otherwise, we're not going to use the embrasures. Embrasures. There we go. What are the chickens on a stick? It's literally a chicken on a stick. And it gives vision. Yep, we're going with mods. Let me update all the mod lists. Not in the collection, but that's okay. Give me a second. Updating all the commands. And the mods might not all work right. We'll see. We'll see. You may have gone a little too early. There it goes. Now it's updated. And we'll update the run command. Okay, you guys can't see it. It's way too tiny. Run. Brutality Tribal. Fog of War and Silent Raid testing. There we go. Can you really trust the chicken on a stick? Yes. That's why we're going to turn it off. Options, mod options, cherry picker. Real Fog of War. Yeah, good. Turn off all this bell crap, inspector chickens, cameras, all that. Watchtowers are allowed, but watchtowers, you stand on the watchtower and it gives you increased vision. But But it doesn't see over walls. So since it doesn't see over walls, we're going to put embrasures just around the watchtower. So we can climb up the watchtowers to see, but we won't use it to fight. We'll only use it for vision. The zombie mod will be cool. Yeah, we're going to do ambient horror and we're going to crank it up. And let me make sure VE events expanded. All this stuff is turned down. Good. All that stuff is turned way down. Good. And megafauna, good. Looks good. I think we're all set. We'll give this a try. This could go catastrophically and embarrassingly bad very quickly. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Fog of War. And no raid alerts. Advanced Standard Storytellers. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy, so I can't predict when things happen. We're going to go ambient horror 40%. Going to be a lot of anomaly. Losing is fun, 500%. What are creep joiners? They're the creep joiners from Anomaly. We turn them off because sometimes they just win the game. And that's not fun. Two more standard human factions, so not everybody that attacks us is a xenotype. We'll test how it goes. I don't know if all the mod options are correct. I don't know if everything works. So we'll test it a bit and then maybe do more of this another day. Looks like a good spot. That's from RimWorld Exploration Mode. We'll do create custom fluid. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Randomize all once. High life. Nice. Complex. Okay, no fancy stuff. Cool. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. An alcoholic with liver damage. Good construction, good plants, recluse kind. Well, we've had worse. We've had worse. Marty Phoebe. Named by Lemon. Let's do it. Recluse is pretty good. Alcoholic pretty bad. Luciferium does not fix cirrhosis. Try to make an animal empire. Yep, yep. And the map is dark. Okay, we need to go see what this map is. Let's see. Okay, there's that. There's the... everything. Yeah, perimeter check, perimeter check. Let's get you into caravan mode and we'll grab some berries on the way. Okay, we've got a little bit of the world map. Yep, things get terrifying. Wait till we go in the building. Watch what happens when we go in here. We can't even see what's outside anymore. We can only see the animals we can see. Look, when we go in here, wildlife tab is empty. There are no letters for raids. When a raid appears, we'll know it's here when it starts banging on the wall. So there will not be raid alerts. Did we add the aspirations? No. We're looking around. Is that an ancient danger? No. Really? Oh, there's no ancient danger alert. Duh. There's no ancient danger alert. I was so confused. I don't know if I have all the alerts for everything turned off. We'll see. We're going to scout out the map, though. Okay, there's a lot of food right here. Let's grab all this. We've done this before, and we've won this challenge before. One of the things that wasn't fun is in one of them, we got all the cameras set up, and then it was just a normal RimWorld game. The alcoholism is a problem. And we got food poisoning on the first freaking berry. The first... The streamer luck turned off. Streamer luck turned off. We got to turn streamer luck back on. Okay, let's go in here. Get in there. Yeah, go to sleep. Is streamer luck just an empty checkbox? No, it's checked now. Streamer luck enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Yeah, we just turned on streamer luck. Okay, so this is not good. And we're freezing to death. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're downed. We're downed. Are we dead? Are we just gonna die? Okay, it's getting better. We're gonna be fine. Oh my god. Oh. Have a beer. Fine. Fine. No, don't have another beer. One beer was enough, okay? There's a predator freaking right outside the door. The prediction was a long time ago. Sorry, you missed it. Wow. Wow, we are so screwed. Can you get all that in? Thank you. Okay. Didn't get food poisoning that time. It doesn't beep. We don't get the food poison alerts. Complete the roof. It's fine. How do you get the streamer look option? You have to be a streamer. Like, are any... See, look. I'll show you the... Hold on. Let's save for a second. Log of War. See, none of... It's not a mod. You just have to be a streamer. It's in the game. See, none of those mods have it. But you are... I don't know. I don't know how to help you.
So what if I don't know what apocalypse means? It's not the end of the world.
Toasty Tan. Thank you, Toasty Tana. Great. Great. Can we... We're gonna die to this freaking cougar. We can make a bow. We need to make a bow and scare the thing away. Okay. And we need a stool. No. Make the table. There you go. Make a short bow. I thought it said crafting 3. It said crafting 1. Oh my god. We can't make a bow. Shoot me now. I guess he can't shoot me now. Great. Great. Okay, go get food. Okay, the animal didn't eat us. That's good. And we need to go get some heal root. Oh my god. It is not going to give us alert when it starts hunting us. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Are you... You're alcohol withdrawing. Oh my god. No, wait till you wake up in the morning. When you wake up, you can have a beer. This is really bad. Okay, we need to get a trap. And a trap. Have a beer. Gotta get yourself steady today. The cougar's just gonna come around the corner and eat us. Is there another building we could move to? No. Gotta be zoomed out and watching for animals on the move. Oh, I need to turn off. I need to turn off all the automatic slowdowns. No pause. Actually, one more. Where was it? Well, the game would automatically slow down when we get attacked, so it would tip me off that we're in danger. We don't want that. Uh-oh. Something ate something. There it is. We don't even see the corpse. Did it? Oh, it ate the corpse. Okay. Okay, we have food and shelter and alcoholism. Great. Great. Everything a main needs, yep. No, come. Cut trees. We're gonna start with, it's gonna take for freaking ever. Yikes. Clean that door. At least die in the light. Don't die alone in the dark. You gotta listen up for somebody banging on the walls. We'll go get that food in a bit. Our alcohol, about... We've got one last beer. Can the cirrhosis heal on its own? No. There forever. Luciferium does not remove it. So until we get a replacement liver, we're just, so it's just life. Go get these berries. Keep an eye out for a predator or animal coming at us. Okay, cook. No. Cut more trees. You might as well attack if something comes at you. Yeah, eat those birds, please. Not me. Okay, we've made a room here. That's good. Add some more. We're up to what? Plan scale 3? You need to go inside. And make this much bigger. We'll see if we can make a big, nice room. And anomaly is cranked up really high. What was it? 35%? 40% anomaly? Ambient horror? Okay, we're out of food. Careful. Careful. Is this year-round growing? Devours might be not surprised. Sieges are pretty cool. Bombs just start landing on you. That's how you know you're getting sieged, when the bomb starts going off in the living room. Then you have to look for where the siege is. You don't even know where it is on the map. And like mech clusters. We're just gonna walk out the door and find a mech cluster. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty fun. It's the living room. They can't legally die there. Yep. And we're still awful. Haven't died yet. Day 5. Alcoholic. Okay, we heard the predator kill something. Animal wandering away. That alert should... Can I turn that off? Fine. I'll leave that on. Yeah, we need to make recreation. We're so crippled from the alcoholism. We mentally broke, didn't even hear it. I don't even know what type of break it is. Psychotic wandering. Great. Nothing a beer couldn't fix. Wish we had some more. We drank our last beer. Well, this could be the end. We won't even know when an animal goes mad. We'll have to see it, or a raid. A raid could be on the map preparing right now to attack. We wouldn't know. Kimochu, hello. This is not the guy for Silent Raid Fog of War. Careful. Careful. Great. Oh god, it was hunting us. No, it wasn't. What was that? Ate raw food. Well. Did you fish it up? Wow. Wow. Okay, game back on. Game back on. Easy. Just need to survive another 26.7 days of this. And we'll be back to being somewhat of a functioning person. Should be easy, right? Look. Predator ate something, and it wasn't us. Always a good day. Was that just eating sounds, or was that a shambler? There's shambler. Cat. There's shambler. It's a shambler. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Let's just leave. Let's leave. Screw it. Predator. No, just exit. Screw that stuff. We'll get more stuff, maybe. There's shamblers and predators at our base. We can get more stuff, maybe. We can't do the corner opening on the Ancient Danger, because what does that accomplish? It only had 7 hours, that's true. Kid dead. Okay, we just killed the kid. They're dead. Hopefully it was just one. Careful. Careful. Predator. Come around this way. There's the dead. 3 dead shamblers. Okay. Easy. I was never worried. Never worried. We need to turn off mod options. Save the kids. Show. I can't just turn off the alerts. We might need to turn off Save the Kids. Or just alerts of kids dying. We'll see. We'll see. We'll leave it on for now. It could tell us, like, how they died. You're going to see a lot of these corpses, but you're already pretty screwed up, messed up anyway. Yep. Yeah, it's going to crush your mood, but your mood sucked. We're going to break again. We could have shown a kid save counter, yeah, but we don't brag here. This is not a prideful channel. Chat can keep count of the number of our failures. Yep. Yep. Yikes. I mean, we're alive. 9 days. Halfway there. You're going for a walk. We need to get a recreation thing. Go get the goose eggs. Go get all this. I'm closer to plant 4. Is it? See, okay, we need to turn off the music too. I need to play the music from an outside program. No. Everything is peaceful music. So we need to change the music too. We got alerted we're being attacked. We don't want that. That's why we're testing. Where's he banging on the door? Oh my god! No, I was trying to lure him into the trap and we walked right into him. I was trying to lure him into the trap. So, do I need to play the music from an outside program? Yeah. Okay, so we need to we need to just play the music entirely from an outside program. Yep. Let me set that up. Do I even have? Oh, I don't have music set up here. No, we got kidnapped. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? No, we do not. No. But we're just a slave, yep. We need to figure out how to do the music. No combat music, RimWorld. Is there a mod for that? Sorry, VBach. We're calling it over. You can complain all you want, but this is a dictatorship. We don't do fair here. It didn't work when we set everything like this. It still changed song in the middle. I don't even have a music program on my computer. Let me see. Do I want to move it? Okay, we'll just deal with the music like this for now. And I'll set it up another time. Okay. Next game. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start prediction. Naked Brutality, start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, custom. Reload anytime. Ambient Horror. 36%. Losing is fine. 500%. Enable Child Writers. 50% World. Some more baseliners. I have this whole soundtrack. I have it. I just don't have it all set up on this computer. I'll move it all from my other computer at some point. Why can't you see the prediction? Some countries don't allow it, Helga. I don't know. Select random site. Okay, this spot looks good. You didn't expect the name get past censored. Marty's name is Sieber. Yeah. Thank you, Levin. Get out of here, then. Jerk. I don't know, Helga. You might be able to click it. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. Sometimes it hides itself. And it can be quite annoying. Reload work. Good. Randomize all once. Raider. Raiding required. Minus 16%. We have to raid? How are you going to raid anything? Great. Great. Okay. Raiding required. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Trigger happy teetotaler 14-year-old hussar. We can make a bow. We're so screwed. Garden gnome. We are so screwed. Raiding a fog of war teetotaler hussar. Great. Terrific. Fantastic. Nice beard for that 14-year-old. They do need go juice, and I think they get unhappy about it. They will take it. They will take go juice, but it'll be unhappy. Okay, cool. Some giraffes. Ancient danger. We can make a bow. Where are we? Are you effing kidding? We're not going to find ancient dangers for go juice here. We're on a freaking island. Okay, we are so screwed. We can't even raid. Ugh. Ugh. How close are we to plant skill? Okay, we're at -7 plant skill. Fast tech up to transfer pods. Oh yeah, real. Gonna be real fast. Tribal research speed. Rise the grab ship. Yep. Tribal research speed, go juice withdrawing, hussar. Oh, you can't make that bow. You can make this bow, though. What day does the coma kick in? 30. Maybe we can get in one of the crypto caskets. Maybe we can get in a crypto casket. I can barely form a caravan to cheese and pick up everything. We might be able to survive until day 20. Yep. That's the goal. Okay, let's go check out this map. Double ancient danger. That's nice. we escape the island. We can go to all these 4 cells right here. Chem fuel stockpile. Well. Okay, we didn't. Food poison. Are there any berries? There's a predator of some sort. Does the stockpile have a bunker? No. Is the building we might be able to live in and survive in? We can do this. Well, probably not. But we can try. Is that another ancient danger? What is this? Okay, get in the building. Okay, we've gotten building. We can't cook. The only thing we can do is shoot stuff. I think we need to go to that refinery. I think we do the refinery. What does silence? No, yeah, no letters. Nothing. There's no alerts at all. We'll know we're being attacked when stuff bangs on the wall. The music did change. We'll put everything to combat music. We'll put everything to combat music, and maybe that'll do better. So it's going to play combat music all the time. Because otherwise we get alerts about the combat music. Plain credits, that's fine. Is it just gonna keep skipping songs? Is it trying to find peaceful music? Just does it not work? Well, that sucks. Wow. Okay. Can we... Nope. Okay, so the music is not going to work like that. Well. The Ancient Danger is going to be super tough because we can't poke in and look. Yeah, I'm going to move the music over from my other computer. I don't have the Odyssey music set up, I don't think. But we'll have to set up music. Manually do a song? We'll see. Any more berries? No, we'll just need to grab food. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. You run out of go juice in a few days. Okay, if we force music, it seems to be okay. I have all the music. It's just not on this computer. It's not an issue of getting the music. It's that I just don't have it on this computer. Oh, crap. We're being predatored. Melee 11. There's just a predator hunting us. We survived. I think we're pretty doomed. Okay, while this is going on, I'll figure out the music from the other computer. Give me a bit. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Where is my USB stick? Oh, there's a USB in already. Okay, I am messing on my other computer and getting music over here. Let's see. What music program do I use? RimWorld. Show. Locate in Windows Explorer. There it is. Games. Okay, there is all the music we've been listening to. Well, we just died. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Okay. RimWorld. USB. Copying it over. Let me just use VLC. Okay, give me a bit. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? That's a no. Do we survive until day 20? No. Sorry, we failed. What happened? We got eaten by a predator. Okay, music's getting copied over. It doesn't have the newest songs, so I don't have Odyssey, and I don't have whatever. But at least we'll have something. I'll set up more songs after the stream sometime. It's copying. It's still got another 600 megabytes to go. And we'll move that over. Dun, dun, dun. View playlist. Random loop. What button? What is what? Toggle between loop all, loop one, and no loop. That. Okay. So give me a second. New game, Naked Brutality Tribal. Still copying music over. That'll be a bit. How good would that one have felt to win, though? Yep. Yep. Now, reloading time in case something breaks. Ambient HAR, 37%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable child writers. We're just testing. I might do it like a standard start for one of these. Because this is Fog of War Silent Raids is super tough. And it's also fun to have bigger raids. But for now, we'll keep testing it. Naked Brutality Tribal. Because we're learning what doesn't work. Like, the music didn't work. It was tipping us off when we got attacked. And that's no fun. Okay. Eject my USB. Move in USB from computer number 2 to computer number 1. Can I just play the music off the USB? We'll see. If I even need to move it in. Do we already have the next prediction? No. You guys can start betting now if you want, sure. But I'm still going to be a second setting up the music. Do we survive until day 20? Open folder in VLC. USB music. What? Okay. That's playing music. So, we'll have 2 songs for a second. You're on Cable Violence. Do you roll? Do we go with it? Of course we go with it. We've had worse than in Cable Violence. In Cable Violence can make spike traps. So it's not the worst. Let me make the music command here. And I'll turn off the game music in a second. Music. Playing because combat music tips off when we are being attacked. Music. That was a quick vote too. Okay. Select a site. Sure. We'll select a site. Looks good. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Flesh purity again. Great. Sky Lantern Festival. No random recruit. Sky Lantern Festival. Recharge site focus. Sounds good. No. We worship Elasmotheriums. Some ancient woolly rhino. Okay. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Flesh Purity Imp. Great. Great. We have okay skills. Underground or psychically sensitive Imp. Let's do it. Okay. Let me know if the music is too loud or quiet or whatever. Polyester content VIP. Hold on. I'll get that in a bit. We got a whole not dying thing going on here. Okay, we've got a river. Grasslands is a good place to be. We want to be away from that warg, though. Okay, we've got 0 plant skill, which is rough. We're going to caravan up to grab a bunch of berries. Wow. That's rough. We can craft a bow. Imp Grassland, what can go wrong? Hopefully we live long enough where we can set something on fire. Uh-oh, what song is this? Anomaly music. Great. Okay, we're gonna skip anomaly music. Especially if there's a drought, how would we know? The game's not going to tell us there's a drought. Okay, grab the heal root if you can. I don't know if it tells us about diseases. Okay, we got some food. We find a building that we want to live in. Ooh, there's some candidate buildings. A cheetah. A tank. Won't show up on the weather? Oh, that's true. It might show up as a drought on the weather. That is true. I don't know. Multiple cheetahs. Okay, let's go way up here. I didn't see any predators up here. Anything right here? Some goats. Okay, we'll live here. You need to attack. He didn't get food poisoning. Okay, schedule to recreation. Does the wildlife tab show all the animals? Nope. Only what we can see. Great, we're just sleeping out in the open right now. And the vision, yeah, decreases when it gets dark and when we lay down. Yikes. Oh, you need a name. This is... Good name. Diabolical Scientist. Diabolical. We'll just call him Diabolical. Let me know if you want it differently, Diabolical Scientist. It's a little long. It doesn't fit. Okay. Can we get into a building? We want to make a bow. Tough. Red Robert, hello. We're good at mining. Do we go mine steel instead? There were lots of predators there. Let's change that. Let's not be here. Screw this. Let's go live next to the steel. Oh, freaking imp. Grab all the wood. Cancel all the orders. Good, good, good. What was that? It was the bunny. Okay. Clean these. We'll live here. We're really good at mining. So, since we're good at mining, I think we want to try and make our base out of steel. I think that would be the fastest. We do need berries to not die. Are you any good at cooking? You can cooking too. Scared of a bunny. Oh, we will keep track of spooks at some point. When I get scared of things. Oh. No. And steel wall. And I have the embrasures mod on, but we're only going to use embrasures when we make watchtowers. Watchtowers can't see over walls. So we'll make like a watchtower here, and I'll put embrasures around it. And then we can go up on the tower and see. We won't use it to fight though. It's just so we can use the tower as an actual watchtower. I think that's fair. How did the Genie run end? We declared the Genie run and the Etekeen run after it victorious. We got 3 friends with the Genie. We had lots of Luciferium. We had 3 people total. We declared that run 1. And now we're testing Fog of War Silent Raids. We've learned the music didn't quite work. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're sleeping. Oh, we are so low on food. We need to cook. We need to cook food because this is just too inefficient. Cooking the food turns 10 berries into 16 berries. And we need that at the moment. And we are just going to flip out. Oh. Look. I know it's outdoors, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Yep, get building up. Eating it raw isn't very efficient. Yep. There's a lot of steel here, which is very nice. Wanted you to grab it all. Okay, we can make some steel traps. We should probably make a fire break right away. Let's make that quick. We need a table. Is there a table? Crap, predator. New table. Crap, we're so dead. Well. 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 Yikes. Yikes. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. We got to invite another predator. No music plays on this since we're playing it from an outside program. That's okay. We were so close. Yep. Yep. We were so close. Okay. Do we survive until day 20? That's a no. Yep. Predator ate us. To the next. New game. Let's go. We're going to go standard crash landed. Okay, we're going to do crash landed. Let me edit the thing. New crash landed. Will give us some hope. Who is the name of the game? That's a good question. Can you rephrase that? Or is that just a silly joke? Let me turn off my other computer. It's flashing and being annoying. Okay. Crash landed. Prediction. Start prediction. We'll do we survive until day 30? Do we survive until day 30? Crash landed, advanced standard storyteller, custom. Reload anytime in case something breaks. Ambient horror, 37%-ish. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable child raiders. 50% world. Nice, Greg. No, not two pigs. Standard human factions, please. So we finally get some baseliners. A reasonable amount of time. Yeah, we did so. It was so easy. It was so easy surviving to day 20. We just cranked it up. Okay, spot looks good. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Flesh purity again. Oh. Flesh purity again. We're going to do 3 any xenotypes. Beautiful, sanguine. Can't do anything. You don't put out fires either or do dumb labor. Oh my god, the only thing you do is research and doctor. McMammoth. McMammoth, what is that? Any xenotype, randomize all once. Brawler Slothful. Start with a knife. Luna. Their adulthood backroad gigolo. Yep. Luna. Any xenotype, randomize all once. Slowpoke Bloodless Teetotaler. Pagan Mars. So we have 3 construction skill, 3 plant skill. Okay. We've had worse, like all the other runs. Oh my god. Well, let's do it. In the Boreal Forest. And we have a puppy named Anti-Grav. Nice name. What's an obsidian knife? Okay, we need recon. Recon. Is this anything? Foggy. Squirrel's Mistake Horn. Nice. We could go for some fertile soil. A predator. So foggy means we probably don't want to do wind. You just stop and vomit for a second. That's the spirit. This is flat, right? Flat. Okay, come up here. Can we get around this? Ancient Danger. Okay, I didn't see a good spot to start. Was there no fertile soil? Like next to a building? Whoa, the game is choppy. There's some performance hits to it. I think we just come right here. Okay. Okay, start carrying stuff in. Let's get a room going. I mean, some of you literally can't do anything. McMammoth can't do anything. You grab this. Don't put on the armor. That's what one of you would start doing. And we are teetotaler. That's great. You grab the revolver. You're the brawler. You put on the armor. And that means you're shooting. Okay, and let's get jobs. Wow, we're good at wardening. You do that because that's like all you can do, excuse me. We can't cook for squat. We can't construct for squat. Oh my god, we're so bad at everything. Hell, dude, you start fishing. At least do something. We can't fish yet. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Of course we can't fish yet. Okay, we need a table. Go recon. 3 people, it'll be easier, right? So much for that. We're somehow actually worse. All and comfort super nuzzle. Yeah, sure. Luna. You animal handle. Who's the best colonist? Who's the worst? McMammoth's the worst. That's easy. McMammoth is clearly the worst. Could have rolled him as a solo pawn. You actually can't roll them as a solo pawn. You always get construction, mining, and plants, I believe. At least we'll get possibly a building. Do you have to have permanent border patrol? No. I mean, you can just have really big walls and you can listen for the enemies to bang on the walls, but patrolling is an option. Okay, McMammoth, you are so freaking useless. Wow, and we're just bad at all skills, too. Who is the constructor? Luna. Okay, whatever. We could bang on the Mech Strider, but whatever. Deliver that. Jeez. We shoot some predators with them. We're just so bad at plants and construction. It's gonna be slow and tough. So this is a foggy map. Battery and then solar panel, I guess. Holy crap, Luna. Foggy Fog of War run, yep. Can you make the wall? Dude? It flew out from the building. Nice. You have a pet raven? No. We had a... Imposter raven? I don't know what it is. He's not our raven. Okay, construction 4. That's good. We can hear the animal walking around. Okay, we need to get... What do we need to grow? Food. Rice. And we need... second room. The most important thing we can get is a paste dispenser and solar power. I know researching in here is not ideal, but we don't have the time and the skill to do more. We can barely do anything. We are completely garbage at accomplishing stuff. So what is the most important stuff? Get this off the ground, I guess. Try and get this better than awful. And then get a room for a paste dispenser, because we can't cook. Nobody can cook. It's bad, bad, bad. We have a permanent researcher, which is freaking useless. I mean, they are glued to the research bench. That's why we made the research bench. But we don't really want research. We want a building. In research fishing. Still wouldn't be useful. He's pretty terrible at fishing, too. And there aren't many fish. By the time they finished fishing, it'd be winter and frozen over. And we don't have the skill or time to make a shack. There's tons of other things we want to do. Okay, can you stop making more traps? That's enough. We're going to have to pray that's enough. Man, we grabbed 3 useless bums. This room is awful, and we don't have time to make it not awful. Go get that. Go get that. All random pawns, yep. Did I hear a predator? Yes. Arctic coyote? Oh crap, the duck is attacking us. He started shooting. It's mad. Can you ram him into sangophages? No. The goose. Wow. Got lucky you noticed. Got lucky we were drafted then, and he started shooting it. I mean, nobody can cook for crap. We have a grand total of 2 mining skill. Great. It's a gander? Yeah, I believe that's a male duck. Is that what a gander is?
FE_Liberation gifted a tier 1 sub to Chill Zombie. They have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Effie, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, and I forgot Polyester Concept VIP. Polyester Concept VIP. Gonna do that real quick. Okay. Here's the random VIP selector. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Polyester Concept. Zeepachu. I'm so sorry, Zeepachu. Zeepachu VIP since June. Un-VIP Zeepachu. VIP Polyester Concept. We're sitting over Attack is Sleep. Maybe. Not sure. I'd rather them start running than stand in place and die, though. Oh, and Ramonda VIP. Hold on. Ramonda. Okay. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Ramonda. Olipop. Olipop has 6 layers of protection. They go down to 5. Whoever we reveal next. Telkus. Telkus. Good 3 weeks. Ramonda. Un-VIP Telkus. Sorry, Telkus. It was a good run. VIP Ramonda. There. Done. Jeez. Is this coyote, like, dead? Can we go handle this? There's a big moose. Don't hit stuff. You can hit it. At least do something with your time. Okay, nobody's dying over there. Is it a warg? It's a warg. Okay, we'll just leave it. Start getting all the fully grown in stuff. Wow. You guys are so bad. We are getting skills. Maybe we'll survive long enough to use them. Okay, for now, put this here. Put that there. Start making traps. Oh, there's some meals over here. There's a lynx. We need to deal with that lynx. We'll do it in a day. We are so doomed. Hmm. How are we doing? Because we have no useful colonists. We have 3 plants, 5 construction. Luna, slothful. Our only person with skills is slothful. Good God. I heard something. The lynx is sleeping on the building. And there's a coyote here. Okay, and let's shoot this. Wow. That accomplished nothing. Okay, we get some traps up. McMammon is slowly going battery solar panel, I think. I don't want yet another room. Oh. We're not even good at shooting. It's foggy. Okay, we got one. We got one. We actually killed something. Ugh. All is well, Valley. Fogged. Yeah, foggy hell. We don't get vision from the puppy. We can see it die, and we can hear it scream. I don't know how many alerts we'll get, like, of it dying, like, if we get a letter or whatever. Weather influencer vision? I don't know. Maybe. Dogs can't see, but chickens can. You can optionally turn it on. I have the animal vision off. And I also have all the stupid chickens off. Putting the vision up just turns off the fun of the challenge. But yeah, we won't get disease alerts. I wish we could do this, some of the alerts. What? We need to get this room nice. Because we're just going to mood break. But oh my god, we have no skills. Our only person with any skills is slothful. It's effectively no skills. At least they're social. Is it? Is it good? You're just eating food. Oh. Chip chunk. It's not Oh, great. We need to turn this off. We're being attacked. It played combat music. I need to turn that mod off. Heat wave. Oh, God. Maybe it changed the music from the heat wave. Either way, we'll get rid of that mod at some point. Yep. We'll have to figure out how to get rid of those too. Need to get a Mechanitor so we can have the bots just watch. Yep. Is that attacking us? No. Spooked by goat. We can also just tame tons of, like, rats and bunnies and just zone them around the base, and we can hear the screams of their dying. We are getting low on food, and we are not close to a paste dispenser. Yep, we'll have to get the spook counter at some point. Room is still awful. We're still awful at doing anything. Okay, maybe we didn't get attacked, but maybe it was like shamblers walking by or something. I don't know. Okay, McMahon, you're on perimeter check. Lots of blood over here. They're like a radar? No, I'm not gonna use that. I turned off most of the things to get more vision because we've played with them before, and it just made the game not fun. Bunch of predators up there. Don't see anything down here. Moose. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Manhunter. Manhunter pack. Or are they fleeing because heat wave? They're fleeing because heat wave? They're fleeing because heat wave. Okay. You can get more research benches. We've gotten to mediocre room. Get a wooden chessboard. Yeah, I know, low food. We can't cook. We have... It's taken us freaking 3 people 6 days to make this. We've had single colonists make this in 6 days. Like, just one person with, like, 6 construction and 6 plants could do this. IEDs would work as proximity if you could make things path into it. But you could just do spike traps for the same thing. These 3 combined together, the best aspects of all 3 of them don't even combine into one good colonist. Was hoping we'd get one person who didn't suck. We'll go wood-fired. We really, 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 really need to get the paste up. Blocked by stump. Okay, can you stop this? Hopefully you have this skill to do this. Okay, assign. We need to load in all our meal things. And we don't believe in drugs. Please put the floor in here. Holy crap, we're so bad. We have one meal left. Great. You need to do this now. My god, you're useless. We need the paste dispenser up. We're gonna starve. Please don't botch. Focus on not botching. Very good. Nope, don't do that yet. Okay, refuel that. Okay. All. Sign paste. Okay, we've invented paste. All to hopper. Well. Paste achieved. And we'll get a butcher table. No, I don't like that quest. Too easy. Fresh. Animal mech drone. We're not going to do unforbid all. We see fresh corpses. We'll take them, but we won't unforbid all. Food poison has no power over us. Food has no power over us at the moment. We couldn't even eat paste if we wanted to. You gotta keep an eye out. Winter is gonna be rough. Currently, our freezer and our research room. Our food storage room. Wow. Jeez. No attacks yet, it seems. Are you just, like, dying or something? Okay, nobody's dying. Love to have a big freaking wall up, but we can't even make a building. Butchering the animal, but maybe we just stop? Through the animal? Yeah, I don't I'd like to turn the letters on for diseases, but I don't know an easy way to do that. There's only sort of like exclude all buttons. There's diseases we would know about because they're on us, but working well enough. If that's the problem, that's a good problem to have. Oh, I know. Yeah, hopefully this should tell us because I've got color-coded mood bars. I want to switch the mod off real quick. I don't want the music to pop again. Music. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the music mods. I didn't want it to start playing that music again for a second. I think there was a threat that died to something. Or maybe it was a shambler walk by or something. I don't know. But the music flashing Valiant for a second, that was very fishy. No more music tip-off. We gotta stay zoomed out, and we gotta keep on the manual lookout. Need holding platforms. Done. Low food. Need warm clothes. Yeah, yeah. Zug, who the hell are you? I do love that too. How just people just sort of show up. Okay, let's give McMahon a quick. Oh my god. That's what I like. It's like, whoa, where the hell are these people from? Quest expires? No, we're not doing that. We do need to get parkas. Sorry, horse. It should knock. Yep. Research battery. Solar panel. Do we not have pop-ups? Thank you. And we need to do this. Link. Link. Important animal products. That. Copy. Paste. Critical. Meat goes on that one. We can hear the sound. You can see the little icon for the sound. It sort of gives you a tip. Okay, can we put the meat there? Thank you. Good. How we doing? Excess 800. Light. 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 Take these down. Don't fill that. So we'll need parkas for winter. I think next we need an outer wall. Just a big wall to give us warning. It's their tiger, right? Did the Mechanitor start? Any tips on defeating the first boss? You can wait for like a Manhunter pack. Use just lots of traps can kill it. You can just make a ton of steel traps or whatever and kill it. You can also just stand around a corner, and then when it gets close, throw all your mechs in melee and then just shoot it. And it'll just use its flame burst attack, and your mechs will ignore it. Some of your worker mechs will probably get punched to death, but you can just shoot it to death like that. The red bubbles, that's the you can hear things. So that red is hearing stuff. The red circles when they're in the dark. That is we can hear people moving. Or just do that. Oh man, I missed. Okay, get in. See if we can make a wall. What is that mod? What is that? Can you be more specific? When they make suppose it's the Fog of War mod, so it's showing that we can hear them when we can't see them. We're not going to do a spike trap hallway. I think that's just too boring. We want the danger. We want the chance for getting spooked. Fire break roof? We can't even make the damn wall. There aren't too many plants here. It's taking forever to make the wall as is. Wall first. Now we can't see. Or making it. Okay, let's do a patrol. Perimeter check. Normally, wood walls would go up super fast. We're just so uselessly skilled. It takes forever. Joe Zombie, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. McMahon. We really should have turned you into paste. Anomaly and music. Okay, we got a hostile. You guys can do it. I hope. Please. Wow. If you friendly fire Luna, I'm going to be really unhappy. Shooting 10. Hey, we got it. McMammoth. Come out this way. Fog and dark. Let's make the fog a little darker. Medium. Dark. It's a little better. Where's putting IEDs? What's the advantage of IEDs over traps? Any sound we can hear. I mean, right now we can't even make wooden walls, so. Did our useful pawn already had the 2 expected diseases? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Begin roll change. McMammoth. McMammoth, you're the moral guide. Okay. Peaceful so far. Peaceful 10 days. I think. Maybe stuff died somewhere and we don't know. We could sort of see corpses up there. That's kind of cheaty. I heard something eating. And a dog or a poodle. We've got a bunch of animal mods. You guys work on that. We need to keep an eye out for people potentially dying. Like an animal coming in. Arctic coyote, Arctic coyote. Nothing attacking us. Some blood trail here. Box. Slow going. We're so slow. My God. This was, I thought, I'm just so used to this getting done in short amounts of time. This is way too big of a wall. We're just not. Wow. This should be fast. Imagine how long it would take if we tried to make something out of stone. We are surviving. We haven't seen any threats. Doesn't mean we haven't had any. We haven't seen any. Oh, I don't want to check the graph tab. Yeah, we need to... Oh, crap. I just saw one. We need to not go to the graph tab. That sucks. Had to be the second we looked. Oh! Freaking hell. Okay, they're in the melee fighter. That's good. Good. We got this. Back up. Back up. You're okay? It's a Neanderthal. Good. I think it's Neanderthal. Neanderthal. Cool. Zero shooting. Misogynist. Back up. Back up, back up. Stay out of the range. Back up some more. They're taking cover on our trap. There you go. Wow. We can't see them. You feel better, everybody. You're going swimming. You freaking moron. Never trust doctors. Never trust patients. What happens if you use a sniper rifle? I don't know. What would... You have no idea? You can change how far you can see. I think I have the vision set a little shorter than sniper rifle range. You go in swimming in the marsh with open wounds. Yep. Oh, was that it? It was just 2? Okay, bury them. Go, go, go. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Okay, we'll get a parka. We'll get some of the wall made. You need to refuel that. Good. Some meat just went poof. Okay. We got a lot of meat. Survived a raid. Yeah, I don't want to look at that other one. No checking the other tabs. Okay. We might get a wall done. Maybe. Been freaking 12 days. There's a wolf. We have a wall done. We're indoors. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. We need to deal with this. 3-hole colonist. Is it 3-hole colonist, though? Feels more like 1. Okay, the wolf ate something. Good. Glad we scared it off. Still eating it. Okay, it's angry. Okay. Wolf taken care of. What's the sum shooting skill? Pretty good now. 14. And they're a brawler. Okay, McMammoth, go take a look around. Everything looks pretty good. We made the useless colonist the moral guide. Yeah, they've got social skill, so... And they're sanguine. What's our ideology? Flesh purity. Oh my god. You can't clean. You should have saved the Neanderthal just to convert and escape the ideology? No. Where would we put them? They'd break out. We'd need to feed them. We'd be spending time with that instead of doing other things, and we're not going to switch off the ideology.
Mortal Smurf, king of the wild frontier, strode with rifle and jade club through untamed rims where legends grow. A huntsman, soldier, and statesman, he carried both frontier cunning and frontier justice. At his gravship, his courage blazed brightest, standing unbowed against the tide. To his people, he remains the eternal scout, a symbol of freedom's grit, born of wilderness and bound to history's flame.
Complete lie. Nothing about that was true. Nothing about that was true. Darth Vader, get out of here. Jerk. Can't pull that one. Not acceptable. Thank you for the bits. You're still getting timed out. Oof. Oof. We just got hit with a disease. On our 2 people that actually accomplish things. Great. Well. This run may be coming to a quick conclusion. No, we're going to be fine. Okay. Wow. Can you put some meat there first? Preach health on them. They're more behind. We have tons of medicine. Hell. Where are you going? Don't plant anything anymore. Refuel that. Careful, careful. We have tons of medicine, so let's use it. You're the doctor. At least we're getting... Yep, at least they're good at doctoring. This is their one skill. Probably good, but we can just throw away the medicine. We don't need all this medicine. So I'm happy to get rid of it. Gets the people up faster. Terrifying beast. 5 man-hunting squirrels. 3 glitter world. They'd probably just kill all the traps, and it would take us years to put them back. Yes, we have 5 traps. Let's not use them on the squirrels. Exactly. You know how long it took us to make 5 traps? Years. Yeah, traps are too precious. There's a trader here. An assault rifle? Do they have a shield belt? No. Tempting to summon the squirrels. I think we take the assault rifle. Of course you don't haul. But no, let's not waste the traps. It was to day 30. Day 30 for the thing. You're over the plague. Let's go walk around. We got some muffalo. Squirrels come in directly. They come from a random direction. Like, we don't know what direction they'd come. They could go this way and hit a bunch of those traps. We're still working on the wall. Only we could just take drugs. Like normal people. Glad we had the traps. Well, that was terrifying. Does the fog apply to your pawns or the enemy as well? It says it does stuff to the enemy, but I have no idea what it does to the enemy. If it does anything. I don't know what it would do to the enemy. They can siege us and bomb our base, so... What it does, I don't know. Sure. Grab advanced lights. We have no crafting skill. Mod page said it works on enemies. I don't know how it works. That's what it says. Lots of mods say things that they don't actually do. Seemed like those guys walked where expected. Seems like the manhunting animals do manhunting things. Those don't seem affected at all. Our streamer says whatever they want, like this is a wholesome stream. It is a wholesome stream. Oh. Yeah, stop beating a dead horse. Daedon! There's a Daedon here? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Daedon. Daedons are large, pig-like omnivorous animals, much more aggressive and dangerous than wild boars. Giant, evil, monster pig. Daedon. Holy crap, it's freaking huge. Is our ideology like those things? No. Is that vanilla? No. We've got a bunch of animal mods on. We have random scary animals show up and go, what the hell is that? And when they're lightning fast, too. Aw, crap. Okay, we could use some hits. We could use some more hits. We need more hits. We need more hits. There we go. Got it now. Good thing we have the person in armor getting slowed down as the runner. It's a big pile of pork. There's a lot of pork coming at us. Can you cut down some more trees? Wall is getting there. Did the pig bleed out? Yes. Fog is working pretty well. We had to turn off the music and play music from an outside program, but other than that, pretty great. Our people are terrible. Super terrible. I thought we'd get one good person out of 3. Did I hear gunshots in the distance? Day 17. Haven't seen Ship to the Stars yet. Even if we combined our 3 people into 1 using the best qualities of all 3, it'd still be a bad pawn. They hit their shots eventually, yep. Bob, stop being mean. You want a timeout? Sure thing, Bob. The fire alert shouldn't appear. We're being attacked. No! Somebody just gunned down a kid. We need to turn off that. No, get next to him. Whatever. 2 down. We heard somebody hit a trap. Yeah, I think they're fleeing. They're gonna be okay. You here? One of you doesn't put out fires. McMammoth, you useless sack of garbage. We're playing music from an outside program, so it doesn't mean... there's anomaly stuff. We'll go do whatever, McMammoth. Get in here. We're sort of getting it under control. Be over here and be ready. Go, 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 go. Almost done. Good. No fire break. We don't even have an outer wall to put a fire break on it. if we were put on the fire break, our wall would be like this big. That's how much of a wall we'd have if we made a fire break with it at the same time. Like, we'd have just this segment. Okay, Luna, you need to go dig some holes. Taking Mars. Nobody's getting attacked. Bury them. Bury them. Dude, you stopped in the middle of digging. Hopefully that wasn't an obelisk. We're not going to know when there's like a flesh mass heart or an obelisk. No alert for center drops. No alert for sieges. No alert for obelisks. No alert for mech clusters. No alerts. Apparently, can we turn off fire? We'll have to figure out how to turn that off for the fire. We'll probably figure out the flesh mass heart pretty fast, yes. I had letter by regular expression. It's not a letter. We're playing with my advanced standard storyteller, yes. And we don't hit the graph tab because the graph tab shows red dots at the top. So we're not going to go to this tab. So we'll figure out how to turn off fire alert. Other mods have... There's another mod I couldn't remember what I used to block the alerts. And do an anomaly. Yeah, we're doing ambient horror, so we can't do the anomaly ending with it. But it will be fun doing the Noctil event. But we'd probably see the things, because we do see some of the stuff that landed. Block unwanted minutia, that's what it was. Thank you. That's what it was. I think we should leave the temperature on because you should be able to feel it. It just makes sense. Like, I'd like diseases to be on because we'd know the diseases, but we can see them up here. Hide the colonist bar, yep. What Darion? 19. Oh, was that a predator? No, it's a fox. Okay, perimeter check. Goosergander. Go get that pig. Refuel that. What? Why haven't one of you butchered? I don't understand. Oh, it's because I loaded the bill and it doesn't have all the modded animals. That's why. That's a lot of pig. Okay, we're not even freaking close to getting parkas. Holy God. People suck. This still feels like a solo colonist run. Okay, who is gonna make the parka? You are. Make parka. Yeah, more food requirement. More combat might grow. So it's better in combat, of course, and tending, but we've had colonists do all this in like 4 days. It's still nice outside. Keep an eye out on things. Any predators we want to deal with? Stop whining, mammoth. Yaks. Goats. Muffalo. Oh, I don't have run all the way updated. We're doing crash landed WBNBX. Sorry. We switched to crash landed. Not that it helps. Or didn't help this time with random colonists. All pork. What's in the lake? Steel? Salmon? Hope. We have bad puns, but so far we're alive. Yep. Yep. Good enough at combat, at least. Graves ready. Wall is up. We have a wall. Super safe. Safe. Perimeter wall done. How long is it going to take us to make a fire break? Nearby. Yeah, for now, do an inner fire break, I guess. I don't even know if that's worth doing right now. Okay, one parka made. We don't have materials to do another one. It's all miscellaneous stuff. Shocked we didn't get enough pig leather. Because we're bad at cooking, so we butchered for very terrible amounts. That would be why. Okay, let's go shoot some more stuff. I turned off all the security cameras and stupid chickens on sticks. We've played the mod before, and it was not enjoyable when we just made the cameras, and then it wasn't fun. And the whole concept of the chicken on the sticks is really dumb. So no cameras, no chickens on sticks. We can make the watchtowers, and I added the embrasure mod, and solely to put around the watchtower. They are funny, but they're dumb. Funny and dumb. And we turned off... Oops, not that one. Security bells, animals on sticks, all the cameras. You have to have a pawn watching. It's an option. You can have it an option for a colonist has to watch a camera or like a TV or whatever. Or you can just have it work all the time. We've played it either way, and once you get up the cameras, it's just normal RimWorld, and that's not fun. Like, it removed all the fog. Like, we put cameras on the entire map. And then it was just normal RimWorld. In the near future, your princes will be able to keep the view. I don't know what that means. Just don't put it on the entire map, put it on the perimeter wall only? No. How about we just not do it at all? Yeah, it's just normal RimWorld. There's no challenge with all the cameras. It's like you just turn off the Fog of War mod. At this point, just do blind colonist. Exactly right. We will put in watchtowers, though. Once the fire breaks up. Really, we need to get more parkas, because we're going to freeze to death. We have lots more wood. We'll get Mammoth going out and searching. Oh, you went priest apparel. A cape and a broad wrap. Well, that ain't happening. Where are you off to? Grabbing all the steel. Oh, what killed that? A black bear. Careful. There it is. Okay, let's take a look around. Wow. We're still like halfway. That's some crappy efficiency. Nobody... You didn't grab the... No. You're not allowed to grab it. Okay, we didn't get hunted. You're still alive, unfortunately. Yep. Maybe we'll do something crazy like pick 3 of 8 colonists next time. How do animals work? We have it set so we only see the wildlife that we see. Here's the wildlife tab, but if we come out here, and not you, you're useful. But if we come out here, we can see... Now we can see the animal. It'll take a second to update. Oh, slothful is so bad. It is pretty cool. Pretty scary and spooky. The goat just got eaten. Glad that wasn't us. It's very challenging and fun. Yep. When you start getting sieges, that's the and mech clusters, and I'm very happy to finally be doing it with Anomaly. This mod didn't work when Anomaly came out, and it didn't work in patch 1.5, or at least I didn't remember it getting updated. The CAI one said it worked with Anomaly. It did not. So we tried it with the CAI version, but it never worked right. Modder's name? No. Sorry. NWN Real Fog War continued. Can you increase the range with bionics? I believe you can. Their vision, yes. What was I going to check? I don't remember. We can't even make a roof. Hosting a novice. 13 days for light serpent or long range bow. We don't need that. Do we have any art skill? No. You're also useless as art. Chicken who made the mod? Yeah, we didn't see it there. Oriana Mist, hello. Wow. Plant skill 6. Still terrible. What's your plant work speed? 37%. That's the same as what? Like plant skill 2? Plant skill 3? Jeez. You need to help construct. you need to help. Maybe Pagan Mars will be good, and then abandon the other two. So if everybody dies... Everybody stay inside. That was mass animal insanity. That was mass animal insanity. I've done CAI. The default settings of it are actually easier for the no-kill box playstyle than standard. Combat Extended's never looked interesting to me. I don't like the idea of all the ammo types and all that stuff. And I don't know what Yayo does at all. I have no understanding or opinion on it. But everybody's different and wants different things. They calm down. There are settings now to, or there were when I checked, to adjust CAI, but I didn't bother changing too much. It's just when you're in a blob with assault rifles, the enemies, instead of just charging at you and trying to overwhelm you with numbers, they try to like find cover and stuff, and you could just pick them off one at a time with ease. They weren't smart about when to attack and when to run to cover. And I don't think you could make them smart. But maybe there were settings for it. Is that a hostile bunny? No? Was it a psychic drone? Okay, we're good. We need to find more materials for parkas. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Make sure we're eating the meat first. We could freeze this room, but... I mean, I'd like to make another room, but that would take freaking forever. Next thing we need to do is shoot animals, make parka. Plain leather. Is that plain leather? Plain leather, muffalo, pig. Do animals add to your line of sight? I believe I have it turned off. It's an option. You got a quest that's a 2-star. One of the rewards is, should I get a timeout? Yes, you should. You should get a timeout for even considering that. Of course you should get a timeout. Asking loaded questions like that. Oh my God. Okay, there's parka number 2. Go pig or muffalo. Oh, crap. Render attack. Oh, crap. They're inside. They're inside. We heard a trap. A shard? Nightmare Deep. What type of cultist attack was this? Okay. How about instead of killing Huntsman, I stopped reading at that point. I stopped reading what you said after, how about we don't kill Huntsman? Well. Overcast. Was it like a psychic ritual siege? Like, why'd they attack? Would we have gotten the timer on the spell? Let's get the wall. Are you scared about timeouts? No, I'm not scared of timeouts. Yeah, maybe that just was one of the attack ones that fails. You can just walk down the line. There you go. Yeah, major break risk. Yep. Gonna start raining. Need to keep the walls up. Rain should come for the rest of the stuff. Maybe. Overcast is lasting forever. Luna broke. Great. What the hell? Overcast. Ways to optimize for the base for the run? Yeah, you can. You can just make like a mountain base and have everything just walk into a trap hallway. But that's not fun. You could do like a hollow where there's only one entrance, so you know everything's coming straight at you and just walks into the trap hallway. We could do what we did on the AFK run and just surround ourselves with dead life dust, and we could just sit in the base and it would just auto kill everything. We're not going to do that. There are lots of ways you could circumvent the challenge entirely. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Didn't lose too many walls. You just go into a depot. Yep. But do you not play with stone walls? One, the base must be flammable, and two, we would have like, we wouldn't even be done this building if we made it out of stone. Like stone takes like 5 times longer than wood to make, so we'd have nothing if we were trying to make it out of stone. But no, I personally believe that the base should always be flammable. That we don't make stuff out of stone. But even if I did, stone walls would be a bad choice at the moment. It simply takes way, way, way too long. Like, if we were making smart choices, the next thing we would do is we would do a layer of stone wall. Now we would do a stone wall. That would be the next step. But it would take us until next fall to complete the stone wall. And we need to make a parka for Luna. They're just going to freeze to death. Hey, Gareth floors. Hey, what's the point? What will be the point of Haygrass floors? We can't cook. So no point in that. Can't do drugs, so let's get guns. A trap corridor would be smart, yeah. But actually, that's what we should have first. Is a trap corridor. Yeah, we could just start on a hollow map with good pawns and just let everything walk into the hallway and die and then just get dead life dust. There'd be no challenge. Just staying warm. Do we have that third parka done yet? Oh, I thought somebody was making an parka. Okay, we need to take you two and find parka. Is it hunting us? No. Okay, we need to find pig or muffalo or more plain leather. We can do all the plain leather. There was a lot of it, but one muffalo would be enough. We gotta not be eaten by a bear while we do this. Do tamed animals provide vision? I turned it off. I think you can optionally turn it on. I have it off. How hard baked is it? The way things attack? I don't know. In the mod? I don't know. In the game, things are very predictable. We've got a pathing guide, if you mean just in general. The hell? All the animals are gone. The hell they go? You need to refuel that. Okay, here's goats. Oh. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. $21. No, it's not even going to be close. We need one more. Need two more. Wow. He sounds like the bear is eating something. Day 30, we made it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 30? Yes, we do. This is real Fog of War, Epsilon. Yep, it got updated. We're doing it with high anomaly. Finally. Lots of spookiness. It is very fun. And we've adjusted it so it actually is fun. Maybe if we lose this catastrophically, we'll do it, you know, the min-max smart way once real fast. See how dumb that would be? You can just circumvent the entire challenge. Corgi sitting. Noslos of the Imperium is making a request. Wants to tear 3 corgis for 22 days. I don't think we have enough food for that. That's tempting, though. Of course we gotta do it. We're gonna take care of their corgis. Okay, get inside. Get inside, corgis. Frog? Ponylicious? And Mana Dude. Of course we're renaming their dogs. Better than me paste than raw food? I'm not going to tediously make paste to do that. It sounds horribly unfun. That was a meteor swarm? We got vanilla expanded events on. That was the multi-meteor. What was here? A yak? Why are you so unhappy? Oh, sorry. Okay, get this parka done. Nobody set the hunt. Oh, it died. I assume they'll go butcher it. Okay. Careful. You like get up it? Did it crawl off the map? Okay. Everybody escort out. Why are you so unhappy? Recreation unfulfilled. My bad. You need an extra recreation type. We can't make your clothing, so no point in trying. Okay, let's get Firebreak now on outside. Now let's get some spike traps. Was considering doing Watchtower, but they'll break in so fast. There's no point. By the time we'd be in the Watchtower, they'd already be through the wooden wall. What would that accomplish? Good. Arca on the way. Lots of food for the puppies. Psychic Soothe. Keep an eye on you. How's the view on the Watchtower? Pretty good. We are warm. We're fed. We're happy. We're sort of defended. This is going somewhat well. And we have a parka. Oh, let's make a prison. For chunks. Let's get rid of that bear. Kind of dangerous. We'll make a prison. Maybe we can arrest someone who attacks us at some point. So we got Ritualist there, but that's been the only anomaly thing so far. Gotta watch for the bear. And them 2 days. Let's not get eaten by bear. Yep, bring it in. Yep, feed the puppies meat. Okay, we'll make the rest of that prison when we actually need it. Let's get back to making traps and stuff. Maybe outer ring fire break. So far, so good. What do we even need to do now? We have guns. More walls is what I want, I guess. Some way to get more colonists. Male, male, male. Great. Don't think children. The corgis are pregnant. That's great. Let's do another layer of wall. The corgis have a baby. Do you keep it? Yep. Will we keep it? No. But it does become our animal. Can I just deconstruct this? No. It's your job. Okay, grab that off. Grab these off. Over under this wall completion day 100. This one's smaller than the last one. It should go a little easier. We've got plenty of food. We got parkas. Wait, deadly bow. Somebody gifted us this bow? Where'd we get this bow? What is this? What it... What is that? Whoa. Just walking in. Revolver? Sure, take it. Ugly bow, perfect for timeouts. Yep. A bountiful gift. Yep. Let's do fire break. Do we have any stone blocks? No. Like a few stone blocks. No, it's not combat. It's just music from an outside program. We're okay. You put all the beef in here. No point in getting drugs. Panic anyways. Yep. That's what we do. They're in the walls, are they? The roofing prevents the light and it kills all plants. Exactly. No plants, nothing to burn. It becomes a fire break. I want to put some divider walls in there, but we might do it stone. I could mine. We couldn't mine. Take freaking years to mine. Only problem is get the darkness moon debuff. I mean, beats everything blowing up and burning down. You can make lights. I hear banging. You just make lights. Ooped. Maybe we'll get this wall done. Even with both of you working on it, it's still taking for freaking ever. Barracks doll. Can't clean this up. Too much corgi poop. Decent. We need to get better than decent. And get some flowers in here. Maybe. Eventually. Slow and not steady. Plant whatever right now. Okay, we got up to impressive. That should help. Let's switch that to roses. Oh, there's a bunch of modded flowers from something. I think I hear trader. Yep. I heard the mooing. Book, animal book, intellectual book, loyalty. A book on loyalty. Need to get that one for chat. We can sell the shard. And yeah, let's buy loyalty. Hope you guys learn. Of course, you'll never do hauling. You're very loyal to timeouts. Get out of here. Here. Forced approach. Uh-oh. You're loyal to the golden cube. Yep, and your timeouts. Sure thing. You can time me out. Clean all that up. How are we doing on the corgis? 16 days. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many corgi babies. That'd be awful. Hard snow. Yikes. There an option for blind pawns that have no vision? I don't know. I think they do have no vision. But maybe, I don't... These are all the options. Who would be loyal to timeouts? Yep. Okay. Let's take Mr. Werewolf, McMammoth. Excuse me, and look around. Pretty snow-covered trees. Chat is validating the need to buy the loyalty book. Exactly. It's a moose. Anomaly music starts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or playing the music from an outside program, so that doesn't mean anomaly happened. Yep, we saw a moose. Nothing in the immediate area. What if timeouts are hiding in the fog? Let me know. There's a coyote in the base? Oh, it's our coyote. Release it. Why is there a coyote in the base? How is there a coyote in the base? We're not gonna kill the self-tamed animal. Can you hustle up? Okay, slightly impressive base. We need to kill some animals. We're low on food. The baby corgis. Oh, God. They did get pregnant. The dogs breed with each other? What? What? You know, zone the animals and use them as guards? They're not our corgis. We're not going to sacrifice that animal. Okay, we need to go get some meat. Maybe we'll use the corgi puppies for that. Maybe we'll use the corgi puppies as a warning signal. Okay, we need food. Hunting expedition online. Where'd all the animals go? That's a tree. Oh crap! There are shamblers here. Run away! It is anomaly. There is anomaly stuff here. Okay, they didn't notice us. They didn't notice. There's no... Where'd the moose go? Oh, we are so screwed. Okay, there it is. We found the moose. What? Grab it. Butcher. There we go. No. Bring all that meat in. You brought in 2. Okay. NPC, it says they do. I don't know if they actually do. Shamblers don't have a lot of vision, so... Shamblers sometimes don't notice anything. Do we see the walls destroyed? Yes. We also get an alert for the fire. I'm gonna turn off the alerts for the fire next time we do this. But we're seeing how everything works. Contract workers. Chicken's honor. Incendiary rounds. Pulse charger. Ugly. Yeah, we'll take that and definitely send out McMahon. Watch for the shuttle. Okay, we found the shuttle. Definitely McMahon. Oh, crap. I don't know where it landed. Where's our gun? Anybody see it? There's silver. There it is. I have to find the gun. Chicken's honor. Search disabled too? I don't know, but I wouldn't use it. Okay, nothing right there. Keep all the dogs warm. Refuel that. Chat? McMahon's on a quest. Yep, hate chainers. We heard it before they started the... Okay. Okay, get a re-pop. Oh. Good shot. They're not attacking. How many are there? Oh, crap. I think that's it. Go inside. Can you build cameras? I turned off all the camera stuff. We've done this mod before, and once you got cameras, it wasn't fun. It was just regular RimWorld. Like if we die at some point right here, we'll do like a min-max run where we'll make smart choices, and it's really stupid. Like it's just entirely circumventing the challenge. Like we could do a hollow map and build a spike trap hallway, and then get security bushes and cover the whole map, and we could just see everything that happens, and it's just normal RimWorld. No cameras, no chickens on sticks. There are security bushes, cameras. Okay, Pagan. Pagan. Holy God, Pagan. Dude. Can you suck at everything any more than you do? Pagan. Pagan. Any advantage to the traps around the base? Because the tunnel would just... Everything would just walk in the tunnel and die. Like, what's the fun in that? Oh, crap. Holy crap. The hell is this guy still alive? There we go. Okay, done? Okay. Hate Channers defeated. Wasn't so bad. Need doctor. My bad. Heal yourself. Haul that. We need to get more food. Animals need food. We have sheep. Those are our sheep. Those are our sheep. Sorry, sheep. What the hell is that? Bring it in. There's one more. Oh, bring it in. Bring it in. Whoa, was there something trying to eat us? It was just a fox. Okay. Sheep get killed? Yeah, yeah. The coyote self-tame. The sheep are just they're cattle. They're supposed to be eaten. That's why sheep exist. Do we have enough steel to do a heater? Okay. Stop refueling that. Why do children exist? So you can watch kids are dumb videos. Like kids falling downstairs, kids getting hit by swings. Hear anything? The geothermal. Why is this song so quiet? Hey, need to adjust the volume of that one sometime. I'll have to fix the music sometime later. But hey, we're alive. We got lots of meat. Did I hear something get attacked? Perimeter check. Research room is also cold storage. Yep, we just don't have the ability to make more stuff. Oh no, there's puppies. Oh no. We need to get rid of those puppies. We need to sell puppies. You know, we might do combat corgi army to get rid of them. Early alert corgis. I think they just freeze to death. No, they could be outside. I didn't consider that taking these corgis would let them breed. Shuttle arrives in 10 days. There's no plans to cut there. Cut plants. No porcupines yet, but porcupines are no big deal. We got 2 people. One can pull out somebody else's spine. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll make this. Now we need some wall segmenters. Some wall segments. That way when enemies break in, they don't just get access to everywhere. So each of these is a little kill box. It's a box where we kill people. But now the fire can spread to the inner walls and stuff, but, well. And by people, we mean children, yep, and corgis. And 7 corgis. Fire break to the outside, it would just take so long to make. What the heck is that? The woolly mammoth. Wanted to fire break anywhere for now. Imagine a pack of trained corgis taking down a mammoth. Can't picture that. Be like Lord of the Rings with the ghosts. Get these off the door. Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's another super pig. Possibly the same super pig. Okay, super pig on fire. Now we're shooting it. Of course, it's a big target, so it's easier to hit. You just follow the screaming pig. We hit it in the brain. Nice. Oh, hey, Glitter World Medicine. Would I rather fight 10 corgi-sized mammoths or 1 mammoth-sized corgi? I think I'd rather fight 10 corgi-sized mammoths. I think I could just walk away from it. Walk away from all of them. And just run away. Or maybe I could, like, get a broom and just sort of just, like, gently shove them away. Corgis are fast? Well, I know I can't outrun the mammoth-sized corgi. That'd just be death. No hope on that one. Walking away doesn't constitute fighting. I mean, that's the only fighting method I've ever used. We got a baby poodle. We need to find one of these traders and get rid of all these animals. Okay, Muffalo, that's good. Okay. Heard something. Yep. It's a coyote. We've advanced from child killing to puppy mill. Correct. Thank you for noticing. Okay, looks great. Clean all the... Yeah, bring all the meat in. Now we can research. Good work. There could be like a mech cluster up here and we wouldn't know. We're gonna just zone everybody inside. We're just gonna zone inside. Arrives in 6 days. 3.5 days. Perfect. We would know when the mortars start coming. Yep, that's true. Wonder what animal it is. I don't wonder enough to go look, but I do wonder. I don't hear any. Okay, let's look. They were actual beavers. Those are modded. Oh gosh. No, some are still awake. They're still awake. They were just sleeping. Always got to be afraid of the sleeping beavers. They were waiting. Waiting for us to show weakness. To put our guard down. Okay, let's go take a look. Look at all these beavers. Holy crap. There's so many. Did the predators get like half of these? We didn't make that many traps. Yeah. Predators just kept hunting them till they found one that wasn't rotten. Where are the predators? We saw a cougar get a kill, but I don't see a cougar anywhere. There it is. Get the... Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Eat the beavers. Remake traps. Blindside Fog of War. That would be cool. We might have to make some smart choices. We would just not see anything. that would be fun. Just not seeing anything, right? Blind people can't see, right? Hold on, let's test. We gotta quickly just chop your eyes out real quick. Oh, they can sense a little. We could turn it down. We could turn it a little bit down, but they can hear. That's how far they can hear. That'd be silly. I think we'll do that. We'll do. Would you even uncover the map? We'd have to walk around the whole thing like very slowly. We'd have to do some good choices with that one, but it still would be fun. Yeah, Fog of War silent raids with lots of anomaly known to you. We tried to do it with anomaly, but some things didn't quite work right. But this Fog of War should work with anomaly now. It's very fun. We will do blind sight Fog of War. I'll have to think how I want to do it. Like, will we do Dead Life Dust? Maybe we'll do melee. maybe that's how I do melee gods. we're blind Fog of War. No anomalies, just cultists so far. Third colonist on a quest. We got a quest, so of course we sent away the useless guy. Where would I want to put towers? Are those chickens or dogs? They're corgis. We're taking care of corgis for a quest. Let's go. Yeah, we'll need to shoot that in a bit. Clean, clean, clean. Corgis, 3 days. McMammoth, half a day. The towers could fit, but we need to put embrasures. Saw that going. That was cool. We need to put embrasures to have it see over the walls, and I don't really want to put embrasures so it can shoot through all the walls. Anything dropped there? It was ship chunks. Averick, hello, welcome in. Okay, don't anger all of them. Is that an angry bird? It's hard to tell. I kind of want a triple layer wall, but we're on the water. We might want to move it inside. Okay, McMammoth's back. That's kind of unfortunate. Kind of liked it better when you weren't here. Fog of War has been very fun. We're still working out all the kinks. It's a lot of dogs. Yep. Forced weather for pay. Foggy rain 7 days. No, thank you. Flesh purity. Gross. We should get an alert about tattered apparel. Yep. What happened to the random pawn starts? We completed or lost all of them. Decided to try this, and we'll start working on getting all the bugs fixed. Based off your weapon range, we have it set so you can't. So a sniper can shoot further than you can see. Yes, you'd need a spotter, but there's options. We could change it. But the vision was so big on default, I turned it down. Go, corgis, go. Maybe we'll do it blind sight, like tribal, and have kids, and maybe we'll let the kids have eyesight till they're 7. Or something like that. Seeing eye kids. I'll think on it. One silly way to do it. Full tribe of blinded pawns. Probably, yeah, standard tribal start. It's really, really hard to get extra colonists in this because we can't see, like, wanderers and people walking by and stuff. Transport pods is just, you know, we're just going to find a corpse. Spring. Spring. We can grow crops. Oh, we need the cape. You grow rice. Grow cloth. Cloth. Grow potatoes. No point in growing drugs. How horrible. Grow all that stuff. Plant 7. Getting close to heal root. Why no drugs? Because we're flesh purity. Okay, McMammoth. Oh, wait till day and we'll go. Perimeter check. Got to do the perimeter check. Okay, corgis are ready to get removed. No, not noble apparel. What would we even want to do? Fishing. I don't know. Cool, we got a statue. What was the other thing? Void site. Okay, could we give them the other corgis too? Then we got a bunch of damn corgis. Okay, McMammoth, you're up. Let's go take a look. The hell is that? Did we get another sheep? I didn't even realize we had another sheep. Go eat them. Eat them. Drugs hinder player progress. That's right. Okay, perimeter. Don't see any mech clusters. Nothing alarming. Come back up that way. Cooking skill 1. Great. Nobody's on the ground. All these puppies. Maybe there was a shard where the zombies were, maybe. Okay. We can just get rid of these puppies. That would be great. We need to keep an ear out for a traitor. We just zone the puppies outside next time we fight something. Crops. It's on a trader too. You can hear like the mooing of their pack animals and stuff. Can you just eat them? We're not gonna murder the corgis. Time to expand the firebreak. I'm not really that urgent feeling about it. But we need to eat. There aren't that many plants outside. Not like we light fires randomly outside. Yoink. You have some food ready. The corgis are hungry. If a dog dies, we get the message? I don't think so. Hopefully not. I think I have added mods to turn that off. Where they've changed it so it doesn't play. Not 100% sure, though. Let's get more corn. Let's get more rice. And there's some fertile here. Grab food. How do we get rid of corgis? Poor anti-grav. We need to get rid of all our animals. Hopefully they can be sold, but we're waiting for a trader. The trader has to arrive, and we have to notice it, and they have to buy the animals. All three things. And not easy to achieve. Bunch of elk. We should go shoot them. Gift the traders, we need to make a transport pod. If they don't buy them, you can't gift them. You can only gift them things they buy unless you have a transport pod. But maybe we go to high-tech research. Maybe we add another building. We can finally have the separate research room and freezer. Need research. And let's go high tech. We'll put the research room You know, we were going to switch to solar. I mean, we'll try and do bigger building. Don't block the door. Beam present itself, venerated corgis, never. We could make a Dalmatian coat, yep. Okay, let's bring this outside. But that's pretty good. We'll expand that building. I started very early today. I didn't sleep much, so I am going to call it a day here. It still has been a long stream. This has been very, very, very fun. Hopefully, I'll start a little later tomorrow and get more sleep, but my eyes are... I'm getting brain foggy and slow. This has been very fun. We'll figure out more Fog of War. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully, I should be streaming tomorrow. Tons of fun. I'll figure out the music a little better. We'll fix up the mods a little better. And hopefully maybe figure out Blindsight if this run dies. Thank you very much for being here. Good times have been had. Hopefully, see you tomorrow. Have a great day.